China Eastern Airlines CES 9657, inbound 4 miles, descending through 125, QNH 1013, ready approach.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9657, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9657, take in, vacate runway, taxi to gate 21, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9657, off runway, via M, to gate 21.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 768, taxi via A, expect immediate departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 768, at holding point, request clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 768, startup approved, squawk 7567, QNH 1030, expect city departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 768, pushback complete from gate 15, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Qantas QFA 7525, descending to 204 miles, request approach.
Qantas QFA 7525, continue present heading, descend to 200, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 369, taxi to holding point via J, report a holding point.
Cathay CPA 369, taxi J, holding short.
Qantas QFA 7525, vacated via B, taxi to gate 44, hold position.
Qantas QFA 7525, vacated, taxiing via B to gate 44.
Starlux Airlines SJX 236, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Starlux Airlines SJX 236, taxiway J to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 768, taxi M, hold position.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 768, taxi M, holding short.
Tiger Airways TGW 983, taxi J, hold position.
Tiger Airways TGW 983, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 521, hold short by W, contact tower 180.7.
Cathay CPA 521, at holding point, request line up.
Cathay CPA 507, taxi to holding point by W, report a holding point.
Cathay CPA 507, taxi to holding point, request startup.
DF, startup approved, squawk 3254, QNH 1030, expect Murray departure.
DAB, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 369, taxi via J, QNH 1030, hold short.
Cathay CPA 369, taxiing via J, ready to go.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 871 inbound from the southeast, 4 miles, passing 300.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 871, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 871, vacate via taxiway S, taxi to gate 35, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 871, vacating runway, taxi to gate 35, switching to ground 121.4.
Tiger Airways TGW9A3, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
Tiger Airways TGW9A3, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Ohana CRK 218, climb and maintain flight level 63, contact departure 119.1.
Wahine CRK 218, passing 1,325 for 6,300.
Cathay CPA 521, taxi via QNH 1030, hold short.
Cathay CPA 521, taxi M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 459, inbound from the southeast, 3 miles, passing 1325.
Cathay CPA 459, continue present heading, descend to 100, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 459, vacated via S, taxi to gate 32, hold position.
Cathay CPA 459, vacated, taxiing via S to gate 32.
Cathay CPA 507, taxi via W, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 507, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Starlux Airlines SJX236, climb flight level 55, expect direct tamout, cleared for takeoff.
Starlux Airlines SJX236, positive rate, climbing heading 70.
Beaver Air Ever 857, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 400, QNH 1013.
Eva Air Eva 857, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1013.
DAB, start and push approved at gate 25, QNH 1030.
DAB, startup approved, tamout departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 369, taxi via S to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 369, taxiway as the holding point.
Eva Air Eva 857, vacated via B, taxi to gate 22, hold position.
Ever Air Ever 857, off the runway B, heading to gate 22.
Cathay CPA 369, startup approved at gate 16, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 369, pushback approved from gate 16, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 611, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 611, rolling.
Cathay CPA 708, 4 miles, level at 175, request left is for approach.
Cathay CPA 708, ascend to 3,000 feet or QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
EAP pushback approved from gate 41, QNH 1030, clearance initial.
DAB, startup complete. Squawk 5117, Murray departure, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 708, vacate runway VRM, taxi to gate 10, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 708, vacating runway, taxi to gate 10, switching to ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 369, hold short by K, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 369, taxiing to holding point via K.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 639, 4 miles to run, descending to 225, ready for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 639, turn left heading 41, vector for approach, send to 3,000 feet.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, cleared for takeoff. After passing 2,500, turn right direct copy.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, positive rate, gear up.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 639, vacated Vero, taxi to gate 40, hold position.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 639, vacating buyer A, hold short taxiway.
Cathay CPA 521, taxi A, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 521, at holding point, request clearance.
EAP pushback approved from gate 80, QNH 1030, clearance initial.
DAB, startup approved, request taxi via W.
Cathay CPA 565, 4 miles to run, level 125, request clearance for approach.
Cathay CPA 565, reduced to 107 knots, descend to 100, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 565, vacate via jet, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 11.
Cathay CPA 565, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 11.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 768, climb flight level 56, expect direct Siku, cleared for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 768, 167 knots climbing, request flight level 56.
Cathay CPA 369, hold short by B, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 369, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 369, startup approved, Maple departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 369, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 623, taxi by B to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 623 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Wahine CRK 247, vacate first left jet, taxi to gate 46.
Wahine CRK 247, vacating, taxi to gate 46, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 459, taxi via B, hold short.
Cathay CPA 459, at holding point, request clearance.
Eva Air Eva 857, taxi A, hold position.
Eva Air Eva 857, taxiing A, holding short.
Tiger Airways TGW 983, climb and maintain flight level 74, contact departure 119.1.
Tiger Airways TGW 983, climbing 153 knots.
Cathay CPA 708, taxi to holding point by K, quarter holding point.
Cathay CPA 708, taxi by K, holding short.
Vietjet Air VHC 877, taxi via S, caution wake turbulence.
Vietjet Air VJC 877, taxi via S, holding short.
Finnair FIN 100, radar contact, proceed direct Lotto, climb flight level 52.
Finnair FIN 100, climbing through 175, bound for Helsinki.
Thailand Air TLM 370, vacated, taxi via B to gate 19, contact ground 121.4.
Thai Lion Air TLM 370, vacated runway, heading to gate 19.
EAP, push and start approved at gate 50, QNH 1030, expect departure.
EAD, pushback approved from gate 50, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 623, taxi by W, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 623 at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Cathay CPA 459, taxi by W, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 459, proceeding to holding point, QNH 113.
Eva Air Eva 857, taxi to holding point by taxiway gate, QNH 1030.
Eva Air Eva 857, taxiing via J, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 708, taxi at the holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 708, taxing by
EAP, startup approved at gate 43, QNH 1030, Canada departure.
EAD, startup approved, request taxi from gate 43.
Vietjet Air VJC 877, taxi by W to holding point, QNH 1030.
Vietjet Air VJC 877, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 473, take A, vacate runway, taxi to gate 3, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 473, off runway, via A to gate 3.
Emirates U8383, taxi to holding point by taxiway K, QNH 1030.
Emirates UAE 383 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 459, taxi by J, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 459, holding short by J.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKG 639, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 639, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Juneyao Airlines DKH 1291, 4 miles to go, descending through 150, ready for approach.
Juneyao Airlines DKH 1291, maintain 123 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Juneyao Airlines DKH 1291, vacate first left K, taxi to gate 50.
Juneyao Airlines DKH 1291, runway vacated via K, taxi to gate 15.
Cathay CPA 565, taxi M, hold position.
Cathay CPA 565, taxiing M, holding short.
EAP pushback approved from gate 34, QNH 1030, clearance initial.
DAB, startup approved, request clearance to Maple.
Cathay CPA 595, inbound 3 miles, descending through 0, QNH 1013, ready approach.
Cathay CPA 595, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 595, turn left K, vacate runway, taxi to gate 48.
Cathay CPA 595, vacated runway, heading to gate 48.
Cathay CPA 459, taxi J, hold position.
Cathay CPA 459, taxiing J, holding short.
Cathay CPA 797, climb flight level 54, expect direct Santa, clear for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 797, positive rate, climbing heading 71.
Cathay CPA 715, hold short by J, contact tower 118.6.
Cathay CPA 715, taxiing J, holding short.
EAP, startup approved at gate 17, QNH 1030, squawk 7730, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
DAB, startup approved, Pilato departure, Request pushback.
Cathay CPA 459, taxi via end, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 459 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 913, taxi by feet, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 913, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Wahine CRK 496, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013.
Wahine CRK 496, climbing through 650, request direct tout.
Cathay CPA 100, 4 miles to run, descending to 125, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 100, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 100, take taxiway on, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 100, vacate and clear of runway, taxi to gate 15.
DF, startup approved, QNH 1030, impact departure.
DF, startup approved at gate 30, squawk 7769, Zhuhai departure.
Cathay CPA 473, taxiway B to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 473, holding short via B.
Cathay CPA 623, cleared for takeoff, after passing 2200, turn right direct Sierra.
Cathay CPA 623 passing emergency for 1300.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKG 732, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKG 732 at holding point, request line up.
Denial Airlines DKH 1291, taxi via to holding point, QNH 1030.
Jumiao Airlines DKH 1291, taxiway at the holding point.
DF, startup approved at gate 43, QNH 1030, impact departure.
DF, startup approved at gate 43, QNH 1013, squawk 6099.
Cathay CPA 473, taxi via M to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 473, taxiway M to holding point.
Cathay CPA 715, proceed to holding point, taxiway S.
Cathay CPA 715, taxiway S to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKG 732, taxi by K to holding point, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKG 732 at holding point, request line up.
DF, start up approved, expect Zhuhai departure, QNH 1030.
DAB, engines running at gate 26, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 595, taxi via W, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 595 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 473, taxi W, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 473, proceeding to holding point, QNH 113.
ICA 8830 F6, taxi to holding point by taxiway S, QNH 1030.
ICAO 8830 F6, taxiing the holding point via S.
Junao Airlines DKH 1291, taxi via N, caution lake turbulence.
Junao Airlines DKH 1291, taxiing M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 733, taxi via A, hold short.
Cathay CPA 733 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKG 732, taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKG 732, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 715, startup approved, squawk 4307, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 715, startup complete at gate 36, request taxi QNH 1013.
EF, startup approved at gate 90, QNH 1030, Maple departure, squawk 1362, contact ground 121.4.
Diab, starting engines at gate 19, QNH 1013, squawk 1362.
Cathay CPA 473, taxi M, hold position.
Cathay CPA 473, taxi via M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 663, taxi M to holding point, give way to riding traffic.
Cathay CPA 663, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Bahini CRK 217, ATPRM, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Bohemia CRK 217, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 23.
Bohemia CRK 234, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 66.
Bohemia CRK 234 airborne, heading 71.
Cathay CPA 595, taxi via S, QNH 1030, hold short.
Cathay CPA 595, taxiing via S, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 198, inbound from the southeast, 4 miles, passing 100. Cathay CPA 198, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Cathay CPA 448, taxi B, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 448, at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 733, taxi to holding point by K, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 733 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 198, vacate via W, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 198, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 28.
Vietjet Air VJC 877, cleared for takeoff. After passing 4,600 feet, turn right heading 70.
Vietjet Air VJC 877, climbing out of runway 575 feet.
Cathay CPA 113, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 113, taxi via B, holding short.
Cathay CPA 473, taxi via M, hold short.
Cathay CPA 473, taxi via M, holding short.
DAP, push and start approved at gate 8, QNH 1030, expect departure.
DAB, pushback approved from gate 8, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 473, taxi via M, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 473, taxiway M to holding point.
Cathay CPA 715, climb flight level 53, expect direct landing.
Cathay CPA 715, passing 275 feet, request climb.
Cathay CPA 104, 4 miles, flight level 1, request approach.
Cathay CPA 104, turn right heading 101, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 104, vacated via B, taxi to gate 47, hold position.
Cathay CPA 104, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 47.
Cathay CPA 113, taxi via J, hold short, contact tower 108.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 113, taxiing via J.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKG 732, start up approved, expect Shanghai departure, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKG 732, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Emirates UA 383, wind southeast at 6 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Dubai.
Emirates UA 383, boarding.
Japan Airlines JAL 735, direct tender, 4 miles, altitude 275, request approach.
Japan Airlines JAL 735, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 473, hold short via B, contact tower 108.7.
Cathay CPA 473, at holding point, request clearance.
Japan Airlines JL 735, clear of runway, taxiway A, taxi to gate 23, QNH 1013.
Japan Airlines JAL 75, vacating via A to gate 20th. Good day.
Cathay CPA 198, proceed via A, hold short, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 198, holding short via A.
Cathay CPA 100, taxi via A, hold short.
Cathay CPA 100 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 913, radar contact, climb flight level 55, proceed direct-hander.
Cathay CPA 913, passing 525, request cancel speed restriction.
Air China CCA 117, taxi by K, hold at holding point.
Air China CCA 117, taxiing via K.
Cathay CPA 104, taxi W to holding point, give way to riding traffic.
Cathay CPA 104, proceeding to holding point QNH with 13.
Cathay CPA 161, startup approved at gate 39, QNH 1030, clearance to Sydney.
Cathay CPA 161, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Philippine Airlines PL 3110, vacate via B, taxi to gate 14, caution jet blast.
Philippine Airlines PL 310, vacating runway, taxi to gate 14, switching to ground 121.4.
Japan Airlines JAL 735, taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Japan Airlines JAL 735, taxiing to holding point via A.
China Eastern Airlines CS723, request direct Siku for approach, 4 miles, flight level 2.
China Eastern Airlines CES 723, cancel speed restriction, descend to 100, expect approach.
China Eastern Airlines CES 723, exit via J, taxi to gate 47, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CES 723, vacating by J, hold short taxiway.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK732, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 58.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 732, heading 70, climbing through 775.
United Airlines UAL 821, proceed by J, hold short, QNH 1030.
United Airlines UAL 821, taxiing via J, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 451, vacated, M to gate 50, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 451, vacating, taxi to gate 50, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 198, proceed via to holding point.
Cathay CPA 198, at holding point, request clearance.
EF, startup approved. QNH 1030, clearance to impact. Squawk 7692.
DAV, engine starting. QNH 1013, request taxi.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7873, climb flight level 53, expect direct opening, cleared for takeoff.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7873, climbing 165 knots.
Cathay CPA 104, proceed to holding point, taxiway M.
Cathay CPA 104, holding short via M.
Cathay CPA 198, taxi via M, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 198, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 104, taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 104, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Japan Airlines JAL 735, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Japan Airlines JAL 735, taxiing to holding point via A.
EAB, push and start approved at gate 28, QNH 1030, expect departure.
EAG, startup complete at gate 28, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 733, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013, expect flight level 56.
Cathay CPA 733, climbing through 550 bound for Kuala Lumpur.
Cathay CPA 381, vacate via B, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 381, off the runway, taxiway B, taxi to gate 41.
Cathay CPA 198, taxi to holding point via M, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 198, taxiing M, ready for takeoff.
Philippine Airlines PAL 310, taxi via M, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Philippine Airlines PIL 310, holding point, request departure clearance.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7873, climb flight level 105, cross Sena at orbit flight level 55.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7873, 233 knots climbing, request higher flight level 135.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 614, maintain 171 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 614, 450 feet climbing, request level 55.
Cathay CPA 161, taxi at holding point, give way to riding traffic.
Cathay CPA 161, taxiing A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 198, taxi via J, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 198, holding point, ready for departure.
Japan Airlines JAL 735, proceed by J to holding point.
Japan Airlines JAL 735, taxi to holding point. Request startup.
China Eastern Airlines CES 723, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
China Eastern Airlines CS 723, taxiway B, holding short.
BJCA gate 92, turn right taxiway M, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
VJC 8892, vacating via M, hold short taxiway.
Philippine Airlines PAL 310, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
Philippine Airlines PAL 310, holding short via B.
Cathay CPA 448, radar contact, climb flight level 54, proceed direct impact.
Cathay CPA 448, passing 400 for 5,400.
Cathay CPA 161, taxi W, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 161, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 340, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 340, proceeding to holding point QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA614, maintain 256 knots or greater, climb flight level 125.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD614, 256 knots climbing, request high flight level 155.
Cathay CPA 198, taxi to holding point via S, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 198, at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved at gate 28, QNH 1030, 10-minute departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 198, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 381, taxi to holding point via S, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 381, taxiing via S.
China Airlines, CAL924, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 55.
China Airlines CAL 924, passing 500 feet, request climb.
Bohemia CRK 261, vacate via B, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Bohemia CRK 261 off the runway, taxiway B, taxi to gate 42.
Cathay CPA 340, taxi S to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 340, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 451, hold short via S, contact tower 108.7.
Cathay CPA 451, taxiing S, holding short.
Cebu Pacific CEB 120, taxi B to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cebu Pacific CEB 120, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 734, startup approved at gate 47, squawk 4091, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 734, pushback approved from gate 47, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 198, pushback approved from gate 44, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 198, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 381, taxi by W to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 381, taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 340, taxi to holding point via A, report a holding point.
Cathay CPA 340, holding short via A.
Cebu Pacific CEB 120, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Cebu Pacific CEB 120, taxiing to holding point via S.
Cathay CPA 531, 4 miles to go, descending through 285, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 531, cleared arrival via Sana, descend to 4,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 451, taxi to holding point by taxiway B, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 451, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 531, vacated VRS, taxi to gate 46, hold position.
Cathay CPA 531, off runway via S to gate 46.
Cathay CPA 037, wind southeast 6, clear for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 037, 176 knots climbing, request flight level 60.
VGC 8892, taxi K, hold position.
VJC 8892, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cebu Pacific CEB 120, taxi by J, hold short.
Cebu Pacific CEB 120, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
VJC 8892, taxi buyer into holding point, QNH 1030.
VJC 8892, taxiing via M, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 531, taxi to holding point by taxiway S, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 531, taxiing S, ready for takeoff.
Emirates UAE 380, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
Emirates UAE 380, holding short via K.
United Airlines UAL 821, after departure, climb via Zhuhai departure, cleared for takeoff.
United Airlines UAL 821 airborne, climbing to 5,400.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKG 790, start approved at gate 29, QNH 1030, clearance Dakota Kenneball.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKG 790, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 2156.
Bohemia CRK 239, 4 miles to run, descending through 100, ready for approach.
Bohemia CRK 239, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Bohemia CRK 239, vacated, taxi via J to gate 29, contact ground 121.4.
Bohemia CRK 239, vacated, proceeding to gate 29, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKG 234, startup approved, QNH 1030, Sierra departure, Beijing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKG 234, startup complete at gate 28, request taxi QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 261, taxi by B, caution wait turbulence.
Bohemia CRK 261, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, 3 miles final, altitude 0, request ILS approach.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, cleared arrival via Zhuhai, descend to 4,000 feet.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, exit via M, taxi to gate 3, contact ground 121.4.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, vacating via M, to gate 3, good day.
Air China CCA 116, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 78.
Air China CCA 116, positive rate of climb, passing 2,750.
China Airlines CAL 936, proceed via S to holding point.
China Airlines CAL 936, a holding point, request lineup clearance.
ICAO 789299, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
ICAO 789299, taxiing J, ready for takeoff.
VJC 8892, proceed to holding point, taxiway S.
VJC 8892, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 531, taxi K, hold position.
Cathay CPA 531, taxiing K, ready for takeoff.
VJC 8892, taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
VJC 8892, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 559, ready for approach, 4 miles to run, passing 125.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 559, reduce speed 93 knots, descend to 3,000 feet in QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 559, exit via B, taxi to gate 42, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 559, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Emirates UAE 380, taxi to holding point by taxiway B, QNH 1013.
Emirates UAE 380, holding point QNH 1-13, ready for departure.
Wahine CRK 261, taxi B, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Rohingya CRK 261, taxiing via B.
Cathay CPA 926, exit via K, taxi to gate 26, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 926, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 26.
Cathay CPA 724, hold short by J, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 724, taxiing to holding point by J.
Cathay CPA 161, climb and maintain flight level 54, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 161, passing 425 feet, request climb.
Turkish Airlines left 7 point, pushback approved from gate 7, QNH 1030, clearance to Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines I-71, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 531, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 531, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
VJC 8892, taxi via A, expect immediate departure.
VJC 8892, holding point, request departure clearance.
All Nippon Airways ANA 811, 4 miles, flight level 2, request approach.
All Nippon Airways INA 811, reduce speed 99 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
All Nippon Airways ANA 811, vacate runway via A, taxi to gate 39, QNH 1013.
All Nippon Airways ANA 811, vacated runway, heading to gate 39.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 234, taxi W, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 234, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines left 71, pushback approved, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Turkish Airlines I-71, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 3390.
Cathay CPA 531, proceed by K to holding point.
Cathay CPA 531, holding point, request departure clearance.
VJC 8892, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
VJC 8892, holding short via B.
Qatar Airways PTR 8477, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,500.
Qatar Airways PTR 8477, passing 525 feet, request climb.
VJC 8892, push and start approved at gate 8, QNH 1030, squawk 6072.
VJC 8892, engines running at gate 8, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 234, proceed via W, hold short, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 234, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
N899YF, vacate first left aisle, taxi to gate 46.
N899YF, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 46.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, taxi by K to holding point, QNH 1030.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Turkish Airlines I-71, start up approved at gate 43, QNH 1030, squawk 4152, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Turkish Airlines I-71, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
China Eastern Airlines CS506, taxiway as to holding point, QNH 1030.
China Eastern Airlines CIS 506, taxiway S to holding point.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, start up approved at gate 10, QNH 1030, see high departure, squawk 1580, contact ground 121.4.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, startup approved at gate 10, squawk 1518, impact departure.
Cathay CPA 340, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013, expect flight level 57.
Cathay CPA 340, positive right, gear up.
Cathay CPA 569, vacate area, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 29.
Cathay CPA 569, vacating via M, to gate 29, good day.
Cathay CPA 724, proceed by K to holding point.
Cathay CPA 724, taxiing K, ready for takeoff.
Turkish Airlines I-71, start up approved at gate 40, QNH 1030, clearance to Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines I-71, startup approved, request taxi from gate 14.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, taxi K, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 716, 4 miles final, altitude 1175, request ILS approach.
Cathay CPA 716, report passing 100 feet, clear arrival via impact.
Cathay CPA 716, vacate VK, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 716, runway vacated via K, taxi to gate 28.
All Nippon Airways ANA 811, taxi K, hold position.
All Nippon Airways ANA 811, holding point QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved, squawk 4024, QNH 1030, expect that departure.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved, request pushback.
Greater Bay Airlines HGV 706, wind southeast at 6 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Taipei.
Greater Bay Airlines HGV 706, positive climb, gear up Taipei.
Cathay CPA 724, taxi by J, hold short, contact tower 108.7 level.
Cathay CPA 724, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Turkish Airlines S71, start and push approved, squawk 2298, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Turkish Airlines Flight 71, startup approved, Murray departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved at gate 23, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 198, push-out complete from gate 23, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 724, taxi via A, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 724, taxi low, holding short.
B3282, vacate VRS, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 3.
B3282, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 3.
Turkish Airlines S71, startup approved, QNH 1030, Sana departure, Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines Flight 71, startup complete, squawk 1382, enable departure, request taxi.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK790, climb and maintain flight level 56, contact departure 119.1.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 790, positive climb, gear up, Kota Kinabalu.
All Nippon Airways ANA 811, taxi K, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
All Nippon Airways ANA 811, taxiing via K, ready to go.
Sakavia Service AZG620, vacate via B, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 17.
Scavia Service AZG620, vacated, proceeding to gate 17, contact, ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 926, Taxi B, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 926 at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Cathay CPA 331, Taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 331, passing to holding point YJ.
N899YF, Taxi A, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
N899YF, taxiing via A.
Cathay CPA 569, Taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 569, taxiway J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved, squawk 2080, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved, Murray departure, request pushback.
Turkish Airlines I-71, push and start approved, squawk 1046, QNH 1030.
Turkish Airlines I-71, startup complete, squawk 1046, Murray departure, request taxi.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5009, vacate via W, taxi to stand gate 33, contact ground 121.4.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5009, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 33.
China Airlines CAL 936, cleared for takeoff, wind southeast at 5.
China Airlines CAL 936, climbing through 1925, bound for KSA.
All Nippon Airways ANA 811, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
All Nippon Airways ANA 11 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Korean Air KR 2011, request direct Nummin for approach, 3 miles, flight level 0.
Korean Air KL 2011, cancel speed restriction, descend to 0, expect approach.
Korean Air KL 2011, vacated via J, taxi to gate 23, hold position.
Korean Air KL 2011 off runway via J to gate 23.
Cathay CPA 369, startup approved, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong, squawk 3060.
Cathay CPA 369, startup complete, squawk 3016, Maple departure, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 926, taxi to holding point by K, report a holding point.
Cathay CPA 926, taxiing via K.
N899YF, taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
N899YF, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved, squawk 7821, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 198, pushback approved from gate 24, QNH 1013, request taxi.
N899YF, startup approved at gate 22, squawk 4417, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
N899YF, startup complete at gate 22, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 369, taxi via to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 369, taxiway at holding point.
Turkish Airlines I-71, startup approved at gate 36, QNH 1030, non-departure, squawk 3292, contact ground 121.4.
Turkish Airlines I-71, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 369, push and start approved, squawk 1574, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 369, pushback approved from gate 40, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 825, with you 3 miles, flight level 1, requesting approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 825, cancel speed restriction, descend to 100, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved at gate 90, QNH 1030, cannot departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 198, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
All Nippon Airways ANA 811, taxi by K to holding point, QNH 1030.
All Nippon Airways ANA 811, holding short via K.
Cathay CPA 716, pushback approved from gate 11, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 716, startup approved at gate 11, squawk 2583, Murray departure.
Cathay CPA 902, inbound from the southeast, 4 miles, RC 125.
Cathay CPA 902, descent to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Qatar Airways PDR 8455, wind southeast 5, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Qatar Airways PTR 8455, airborne, climbing to 6,700.
Cathay CPA 902, vacated via B, taxi to gate 49, hold position.
Cathay CPA 902, vacate via B, taxi to gate 49.
Cathay CPA 369, proceed via M to holding point.
Cathay CPA 369, taxiing via M, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved at gate 43, squawk 6004, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved, request taxi from gate 43.
Turkish Airlines I-71, pushback approved, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Turkish Airlines I-71, startup approved, request clearance to Istanbul.
Cathay CPA 963, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 150, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 963, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 369, hold short buyer A, contact tower 180.7.
Cathay CPA 369, taxiing via A, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 963, taken, vacate runway, taxi to gate 9, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 963, vacated, proceeding to gate 9, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 939, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 63.
Cathay CPA 939, climbing 182 knots.
Cathay CPA 198, pushback approved, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 307, vacate Vera, taxi to gate 46, caution jet blast.
Cathay CPA 307, off the active taxiway A to stand gate 46.
Turkish Airlines S7 point, push and start approved, squawk 3837, QNH 1030.
Turkish Airlines S71, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
KBS service is G620, taxi to holding point by K, for the holding point.
KBS service ASA G620, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 778, request arrival, 4 miles, flight level 2.
Cathay CPA 778, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Cathay CPA 369, taxi gate holding point, give way to riding traffic.
Cathay CPA 369, taxiway J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 778, turn right taxiway B, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 778, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 15.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE234, after departure, flying via Nam in departure, cleared for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE234 airborne, passing 1,225 feet.
Cathay CPA 198, start to approved at gate 35, QNH 1030, squawk 7,195, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Cathay CPA 198, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 7,195.
Rohingya CURK 619, request radar vectors for approach, 4 miles, QNH 1013.
Rohingya CURK 619, cancel speed restriction, descend to 100, expect approach.
Bahini CRK 619, turn right taxiway A, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Rohini CRK 619, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 17.
Turkish Airlines I-71, startup approved, QNH 1030, Lotto departure, Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines I-71, startup approved, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 369, push and start approved at gate 46, QNH 1030, squawk 7337.
Cathay CPA 369, startup approved, request taxi from gate 46.
Cathay CPA 369, taxi via W, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 369, taxi in W, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved at gate 1, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved, request taxi via M.
China Eastern Airlines CES 506, after departure, climb via semi-departure, cleared for takeoff.
China Eastern Airlines CES 506, climbing through 1025, heading 71.
Turkish Airlines I-71, startup approved, QNH 1030, clearance to Istanbul, squawk 6193.
Turkish Airlines I-71, pushback complete from gate 26, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 369, taxi via W, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 369, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 479, approaching from the southeast, 4 miles out, altitude 100.
Cathay CPA 479, reduce speed 74 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved at gate 5, QNH 1030, Santa departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 198, pushback approved from gate 5, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 479, vacate via W, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 479, off the active, taxiway W, to stand gate 44.
Sekavia service AZG 620, taxi via S, QNH 1030, hold short.
Skavia service AZG 620, taxi via S to holding point.
Turkish Airlines I-71, push and start approved at gate 50, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Turkish Airlines I-71, startup approved at gate 50, QNH 1013, squawk 7120.
Cathay CPA 6B, approaching 4 miles, flight level 1, QNH 1513.
Cathay CPA 600, descend to 100, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 600, take W, vacate runway, taxi to gate 46, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 6 VO, vacate via W, taxi to gate 46.
Sacadia Service AZG 572, cleared for takeoff. After passing 3,200, turn right direct the logger.
Sacadia Service AZG 572, passing 1,225 feet, request climb.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5009, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5009, holding short via W.
Cathay CPA 369, taxi S, hold position.
Cathay CPA 369, taxiing via S, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 419, request radar vectors for approach 4 miles QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 419, descent to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved at gate 47, QNH 1030, squawk 5,750, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved, request taxi via S.
Cathay CPA 419, turn left M, vacate runway, taxi to gate 41.
Cathay CPA 419, vacating VRM, hold short taxiway.
Cebu Pacific CEB 115, climb and maintain flight level 52, contact departure 119.1.
Cebu Pacific CB 115, airborne, climbing to 5,200.
Turkish Airlines I-71, startup approved at gate 25, QNH 1030, squawk 2,740, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Turkish Airlines I-71, startup complete, squawk 2,740, Sierra departure, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 198, pushback approved, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 198, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-71, startup approved, QNH 1030, Jihad departure, Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines I-71, startup approved, request taxi from gate 42.
Cathay CPA 902, taxi to holding point via taxiway J, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 902, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 307, proceed via S, hold short, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 307, taxiway S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 778, startup approved, Naman departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 778, push and start approved, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved, QNH 1030, standard departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved, Maple departure, squawk 2748. Singapore Airlines SIA 898, request direct Darton for approach, 4 miles, flight level 1.
Singapore Airlines SIA 898, descend to 0, cleared approach.
Singapore Airlines SIA 898, clear of runway, taxiway A, taxi to gate 14, QNH 1013.
Singapore Airlines SIA 898, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 14.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2531, maintain 177 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2531, 1,025 feet climbing, request level 60.
Turkish Airlines Flight 7 pushback approved from gate 45, QNH 1030, clearance to Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines I-71, startup approved, request taxi via A.
Cathay CPA 778, proceed via M, hold short, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 778, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 647, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 225, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 647, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 647, take taxiway W, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 647, vacating, taxiway W, proceeding to gate 30.
Bahenia CRK 017, taxi by B, hold at holding point.
Bahenia CRK 017, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved, squawk 5235, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved, request taxi via K.
Turkish Airlines Flight 71, startup approved, QNH 1030, Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines I-71, starting up at gate 36, QNH 1013, squawk 5492.
Bahenia CRK 017, proceed by K, hold short, QNH 1030.
Bahenia say RK's 017, at holding point, request lineup.
AXY390J, taxi buyer A, expect immediate departure.
AXY390J, holding short via A.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 597, taxi by W, hold at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 597, taxiway W to holding point.
China Eastern Airlines CS 9658, taxi buyer S to holding point, QNH 1030.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9658, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 419, taxi via J, QNH 1030, hold short.
Cathay CPA 419, taxiing J, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved, QNH 1030, on time.
Cathay CPA 198, starting up at gate 47, QNH 1013, request standard departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA215, 4 miles final, altitude 150, request ILS approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK215, turn left heading 71, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK215, turn right taxiway, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK215, vacate A, clear of runway, taxi to gate 34.
Cathay CPA 302, maintain 188 knots initial, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 302, airborne, request direct Dotby.
Turkish Airlines 71, startup approved, end of departure, QNH 1030.
Turkish Airlines 71, startup approved, request taxi via J.
Cathay CPA 600, proceed by K to holding point.
Cathay CPA 6BO at holding point, request clearance.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9658, taxi via S, hold at holding point.
China Eastern Airlines CS 9658, taxi via S, holding short.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved at gate 2, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved, request pushback.
Turkish Airlines 71, start and push approved, squawk 3258, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Turkish Airlines 71, startup complete at gate 30, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 419, startup approved, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong, squawk 2046.
Cathay CPA 419, startup approved, request pushback.
KLM Royal Dutch Airlines KLM 888, departure identified, climb flight level 52, direct normal.
KLM, Royal Dutch Airlines, KLM 888, rolling.
Singapore Airlines SIA 898, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Singapore Airlines SIA 898, holding short via K.
Eastern Jet ESR 861, establishing localizer, 4 miles out, altitude 125.
Eastern Jet ESR 861, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 100, expect approach.
ESR Jet ESR 861, vacate the area, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 26.
E-Star Jet ESR 861 off the runway A, heading to gate 26.
China Eastern Airlines CS9658, taxi gate holding point, give way to riding traffic.
China Eastern Airlines CS9658, taxiing JA ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 419, proceed via J, hold short, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 419, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 198, pushback approved, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 198, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Etihad Airways ETD 947, proceed via M, hold short, QNH 1030.
Etihad Airways ETD 947, taxiway M to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 117, 4 miles, level at 300, request vectors for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 117, cancel speed restriction, descend to 200, expect approach.
Turkish Airlines I-71, startup approved at gate 12, QNH 1030, squawk 7886, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Turkish Airlines I-71, startup approved, Sierra departure, squawk 7886.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 117, vacated bearing, taxi to gate 6, hold position.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 117, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 6.
Wahine CRK 017, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Wahine CRK 17, taxiing to holding point via A.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved at gate 28, QNH 1030, Namen departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 198, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 183, approaching 4 miles, flight level 2, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 183, cleared arrival via Zhuhai, descend to 4,000 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 183, turn left A, vacate runway, taxi to gate 50.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 183, off the active, taxiway A, to stand gate 15.
Wahine CRK 017, startup approved at gate 44, QNH 1030, clearance to Sydney.
Wahine CRK 017, startup complete at gate 44, request taxi, QNH reply 13.
Turkish Airlines I-71, startup approved, QNH 1030, clearance to Istanbul, squawk 7109.
Turkish Airlines I-71, starting up at gate 11, QNH 1013, squawk 7109.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved at gate 11, squawk 5322, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 198, starting engines at gate 11, QNH 1013, squawk 5322.
Cathay CPA 991, establishing localizer 4 miles out, altitude 100.
Cathay CPA 991, turn right heading 101, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 991, turn left K, vacate runway, taxi to gate 25.
Cathay CPA 991, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 25.
Cathay CPA 419, hold short by K, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 419, taxiing K, holding short.
Turkish Airlines I-71, startup approved, QNH 1030, clearance to Istanbul, squawk 6492.
Turkish Airlines I-71, startup approved, request taxi from gate 25.
Cathay CPA 198, start and push approved, squawk 7107, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 198, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 7107.
Cathay CPA 979, ready for approach, 4 miles to run, passing 125.
Cathay CPA 979, reduced to 101 knots, descend to 100, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 393, taxi by J, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 393, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 979, take taxiway J, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 979, vacate via J, taxi to gate 41.
Ohimisi RK017, wind southeast 5, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Mohinia CRK017, airborne, request direct come up.
Cargolux CLX 7956, establishing localizer, 5 miles out, altitude 400.
Cargolux CLX 7956, descend to 200, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 419, taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 419, at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved at gate 50, squawk 6186, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved at gate 50, QNH 1013, squawk 6186.
Cargolux CLX 7956, vacate via B, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 50.
Cargolux CLX 7956, vacating, taxi to gate 15, contact ground 121.4.
Wahine CRK017, radar contact, climb flight level 91, proceed direct TAMAT.
Wahine at CRK017, 211 knot climbing, request higher flight level 121.
Eastern Jet ESR 861, taxi via S, hold at holding point.
Eastern Jet ESR 861, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 721, clear for takeoff, wind southeast 5.
Cathay CPA 721, airborne, request direct Maple.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 117, taxi by B, hold short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 117, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 505, request radar vectors for approach 3 miles, QNH 1 and 13.
Cathay CPA 505, descend to 0, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 505, clear of runway, taxiway S, taxi to gate 17, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 505, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 17.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved, QNH 1030, end of departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved at gate 16, QNH 1013, squawk 3113.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 183, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 183, taxiing A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 979, taxi S to holding point, give way to riding traffic.
Cathay CPA 979, holding short via S.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved, squawk 7458, QNH 1030, expect that in departure.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved at gate 35, squawk 7458, Maple departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 183, taxi to holding point via taxiway K, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 183, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9658, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 52.
China Eastern Airlines CS 965, passing 200 feet, request climb.
Cathay CPA 991, taxi gate holding point, give way to riding traffic.
Cathay CPA 991, taxiway K to holding point.
Cargolux CLX 7956, proceed via E, hold short, QNH 1030.
Cargolux CLX 7956, at holding point, request line up clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 535, approaching from the southeast 4 miles out, altitude 150.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 535, descend to 100, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 535, exit the array, taxi to gate 37, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 535, vacating via A, hold short taxiway.
Denial Airlines DK1292, taxi via A, caution lake turbulence.
Denial Airlines DKH1292, taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 198, startup approved, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong, squawk 2766.
Cathay CPA 198, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 991, taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 991, taxiway to holding point.
Cargo at CLX 7956, taxi by day, hold at holding point.
Carglux CLX 7956, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, exit via J, taxi to gate 36, contact ground 121.4.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, off the runway, J, heading to gate 36.
China Eastern Airlines CES 510, cancel speed restriction, climb on restricted flight level 60.
China Eastern Airlines CES 510, climbing through 975, heading 71.
EKPW, taxi by W, hold short.
EKPW, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Denial Airlines DK1292, taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Denial Airlines DKH1292, proceeding to holding point, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 505, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 505, at holding point, request clearance.
Turkish Airlines I-71, hold short by W, contact tower 118.7.
Turkish Airlines I-71, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 991, taxi via S, hold short.
Cathay CPA 991, taxiing via S.
Cargo at CLX 7956, taxi gate, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cargolux CLX 7956, taxiing J, ready for takeoff.
Denial Airlines DK1292, taxi by K, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Denial Airlines DKH1292, taxiing via K, ready to go.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 755, 3 miles to run, descending through 0, ready for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 755, descend to 3,000 feet in QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 755, turn left S, vacate runway, taxi to gate 11.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 755, vacating taxiway S, proceeding to gate 11.
Cathay CPA 505, taxi via B, QNH 1030, hold short.
Cathay CPA 505, holding short via B.
Cathay CPA 505, startup approved at gate 40, QNH 1030, Latin departure, squawk 3637, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 505, push and start approved, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 505, taxi via K, hold short.
Cathay CPA 505, taxi via K, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 535, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 535, holding point, request clearance.
Wahine CRK 080, wind southeast 5, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Working at CRK 080, climbing 363.85, bound for Vancouver.
Cargo at CLX 7956, taxi via K, hold short, contact tower 108.7, ready.
Carglux CLX 7956, taxiing via K, ready to go.
Janao Airlines DKH 1292, taxi S, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Janao Airlines DKH 1292, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 617, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Cathay CPA 617, holding point, request departure clearance.
ICAO 78094, startup approved, squawk 6821, QNH 1030.
ICAO 78094, push ACK approved from gate 11, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cargo at CLX 7956, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Carglux CLX 7956, taxiing via A.
By 6256, turn right taxiway S, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
By 6256, vacating, taxi to gate 25, contact ground 121.4.
Emirates UAE 385, climbing, maintain flight level 54, contact departure 119.1.
Emirates UAE 385, passing 350, request cancel speed restriction.
Cathay CPA 617, taxi via S, hold short.
Cathay CPA 617, taxi S, holding short.
ICAO 78094, taxi B, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
IGO 78094, taxiing to holding point Fire B.
Hong Kong Shuttle, Bay 695, 4 miles final, altitude 150, request ILS approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 695, report passing 100 feet, cleared arrival via Maypole.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 695, vacate VRS, taxi to gate 6, caution jet west.
Hong Kong Shuttle, Bay 695, vacating VRS to gate 6, good day.
Cargo at CLX 7956, taxi by B, expect immediate departure.
Cardlux CLX 7956, taxi via B, holding short.
Ethiopian Airlines VDH 645, taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, taxiing via W.
BKPZ, startup approved, Sierra departure, QNH 1030.
BKPZ, engine starting QNH 1013, request taxi.
JNA 713, vacate runway via B, taxi to gate 27, QNH 1030.
JNA 713, vacating taxiway B, proceeding to gate 27.
FKH 8061, push and start approved at gate 40, QNH 1030, squawk 6830.
FKH 8061, startup approved, center departure, squawk 1813.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 755, hold short by K, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 755, taxiway K to holding point. Hong Kong Shuttle HK 135, with you 4 miles, flight level 1, requesting approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 135, turn right heading 101, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 135, vacate VRS, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 20.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 135, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cargo at CLX 7956, hold short buyer S, contact tower 118.7.
Cardlux CLX 7956, at holding point, request line up.
FKH 8061, taxi by K, hold short.
FKH 8061, taxi K, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 795, inbound 3 miles, descending through Wellington for the QNH off runway 13, ready approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 795, turn left heading 41, vector for approach, send to 3,000 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 795, exit the area, taxi to gate 24, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 795 off the runway taxiway 8, taxi to gate 24.
Genio Airlines DKH 1292, cleared for takeoff. Maintain heading. Climb to 5,100.
Genio Airlines DKH 292, passing 2.75 reciprocally ahead.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, hold short by K, contact tower 118.7.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, taxi via K, holding short.
BKPZ, startup approved at gate 12, QNH 1030.
BKPZ, pushback complete from gate 12, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Siana Airlines AAR 745, hold short by J, contact tower 118.7.
Asiana Airlines AAR 745, hold and short via J.
Cargolux CLX 7956, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Cargolux CLX 7956, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CBA 617, wind southeast 5, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 617, positive climb, gear up, Bangkok.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, taxi via S, caution late turbulence.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, taxi S, holding short.
BKPZ, proceed by K to holding point.
BKPZ, taxiing K, holding short.
Siana Airlines AAR 745, taxi via A, caution late turbulence.
Siana Airlines AAR 745, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Peach Aviation APJ 67, 4 miles to run, descending through 100, ready for approach.
Peach Aviation APJ 67, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 100, expect approach.
Peach Aviation APJ 67, take J, vacate runway, taxi to gate 49, contact ground 121.4.
Peach Aviation APJ 67, vacated, taxiing via J to gate 49.
EVA Air EVA 858, proceed to holding point, taxiway S.
EVA Air EVA 858, taxi via S, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 695, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle, Wave 695, taxi via W to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 703, inbound from the southeast, 3 miles, passing 1 through 25.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 703, clear direct tender, descend to 100, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA703, take B, vacate runway, taxi to gate 14, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE703, vacating, taxi to gate 14, contact ground 1021.4.
Cathay CPA 617, cancel altitude restriction, climb unrestricted to flight level 145.
Cathay CPA 617, flight level 65. Request direct URL, Bangkok.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, taxi B, hold position.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 251, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 251 taxiing to holding point via S.
JNA 713, taxi A, hold position.
JNA 713 proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
By 6256, taxi via M, hold at holding point.
By 6256, taxiing to holding point via M.
EVA Air EVA 858, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013, expect flight level 52.
EVA Air EVA 858, airborne, climbing to 5D to injured.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK695, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
Hong Kong Shuttle U695, holding point, request departure clearance.
JNA 713, taxi to holding point by taxiway M, QNH 1030.
JNA 713 taxiing M, ready for takeoff.
Lufthansa DLH 797, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Lufthansa DLH 797, taxiing J, ready for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK795, taxi by J, hold short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE795 holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 408, taxi to holding point by J, for the holding point.
Cathay CPA 408, taxi by J, holding short.
Siana Airlines AR 745, start and push approved, squawk 3940, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Siana Airlines AAR 745, start up approved at gate 38, squawk 3940, Balado departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK689, approaching 4 miles, flight level 2, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK689, continue present heading, descend to 100, vector for approach.
The LQB, start up approved, Tamat departure, QNH 1030.
VLQB startup complete, squawk 3982, Maple departure, request taxi.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK689, vacate break, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE689, off runway, via K to gate 4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE689, exit via B, taxi to gate 16, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE689, vacating runway, taxi to gate 16, switching to ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 673, climb and maintain flight level 73, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 673 airborne, climbing to 7,300.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE689, wind southeast 6, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE689, passing 0 feet, request climb.
Cathay CPA 251, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 52.
Cathay CPA 251 climbing through 225, heading 71.
China Eastern Airlines CES 725, Cathay Buyer S, QNH 1030, hold short.
China Eastern Airlines CES 725, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 408, Taxi S, hold position.
Cathay CPA 408, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, inbound from the southeast, 3 miles, passing 125.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, vacate via A, taxi to stand gate 21, contact ground 121.4.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, vacating, taxi to gate 21, contact ground 121.4.
Lufthansa DLH 797, taxi to holding point by J, report at holding point.
Lufthansa DLH 797, taxiing J, holding short.
VLQB, pushback approved, QNH 1030, expect departure.
VLQB, pushback complete from gate 21, request taxi, QNH 1013. Jeju Air, JJ 6013, inbound 4 miles, descending through 125, QNH 1013, ready approach.
Jeju Air JJ 6013, descend to 100, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Jeju Air JJ 6013, vacate via taxiway A, taxi to gate 16, contact ground 121.4.
Jeju Air JJ 6013, off the runway A, heading to gate 16.
Cathay CPA 408, Cleared for takeoff. QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 408, climbing 143 knots.
China Eastern Airlines CS725, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
China Eastern Airlines CS725 holding point, ready for departure.
Bohemia CRK 283, request arrival 4 miles, flight level 1.
Bohemia CRK 283, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Lufthansa DLH797, hold short by K, contact tower 118.7.
Lufthansa DLH797, taxiing to holding point via K.
Bohemia CRK 283, vacated via B, taxi to gate 19, hold position.
Bohemia CRK 283, off the runway B, heading to gate 19.
Lufthansa DLH797, maintain 149 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Lufthansa DLH797, passing 175 feet, request climb.
Bohemia CRK 759, taxi K, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Bohemia CRK 759, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 255, taxi via S, hold short.
Cathay CPA 255, taxi via S to holding point.
BLQB, start approved at gate 24, QNH 1030, squawk 1383, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
BLQB, pushback complete from gate 24, request taxi, QNH 1030.
China Eastern Airlines CS725, taxi B, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
China Eastern Airlines CS725 holding short via B.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK251, request radar vectors for approach 4 miles, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE251, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 3129, radar contact, proceed direct timeout, climb flight level 52.
Cathay CPA 3129, 150 feet climbing, request level 52.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK251, turn right taxiway M, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK251, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 28.
Swiss International Airlines SWR139, proceed via A, hold short, QNH 1030.
Swiss International Airlines SWR139, taxi via A holding short.
Cathay CPA 3129, 1 miles final request clearance to land.
Cathay CPA 3129, cleared to land. After landing, contact ground 121.4.
Bohemia CRK 759, hold short by B, contact tower 118.7.
Bohemia CRK 759, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 255, taxi by J, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 255, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 851 with you 4 miles, flight level 1, requesting approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 851, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
VLQB, start up approved, expect Maple departure, QNH 1030.
VLQB starting up at Gate 3, QNH 1013, request SICU departure.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 851, vacate via W, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 851, vacated runway, heading to gate 43.
VLQB, push and start approved, squawk 6546, QNH 1030.
VLQB startup complete at Gate 3, request taxi QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 255, taxi A, hold position.
Cathay CPA 255, holding point, ready for departure.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, proceed via the holding point.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, taxiway to holding point.
Jeju Air JJA 6013, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
Jeju Air JJA 6013, taxi via A, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 273, exit via K, taxi to gate 42, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 273, vacate via K, taxi to gate 42.
Cathay CPA 237, taxi to holding point via W, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 237, taxiing to holding point via W.
Bohemia CRK 283, taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Bohemia CRK 283, taxiway W to holding point.
British Airways BAW32, cleared for takeoff, wind southeast 6.
British Airways BAW32, 1950 feet climbing, request level 70.
VLQB, start up approved at gate 39, QNH 1030.
BLQB, pushback complete from gate 39, request taxi, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 636, vacate runway VRS, taxi to gate 15, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 636, off the active taxiway S to stand gate 15.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, taxi by K, expect immediate departure.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, taxiing by K.
Wahania CRK 759, cleared for takeoff, wind south 6.
Wahania CRK 759, passing 150 for 5,200. United Parcel Service UPS 168, 4 miles to go, descending through 225, ready for approach.
United Parcel Service UPS 168, descent to 100, cleared approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HCD 851, taxi by B, hold at holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 851, taxi to holding point, request startup.
United Parcel Service UPS 168, exit via W, taxi to gate 42, contact ground 121.4.
United Parcel Service UPS 168, vacated runway, heading to gate 42.
Cathay CPA 271, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 271, taxiing via J.
Cathay CPA 255, taxi by B to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 255, taxiing B, holding sharp.
Cathay CPA 469, 4 miles final, altitude 150, request ILS approach.
Cathay CPA 469, to right heading 101, descent to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 469, vacate via J, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 469, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 35.
Swiss International Airlines SWR 139, climb and maintain flight level 75, contact departure 119.1.
Swiss International Airlines SWR 139, passing 2,400 into the 5 for 7,500. Cathay CPA 337, approaching from the south 4 miles out, altitude 200.
Cathay CPA 337, cancel speed restriction, descend to 100, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 337, vacate via taxiway A, taxi to gate 13, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 337, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 13.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, Taxi J, hold short, contact Tower 108.7.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, holding point, request lineup.
ICAO 845F78, proceed via S to holding point.
ICAO 845F78, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Bohemia CRK 759, climb flight level 129, cross Docking at orbit flight level 79.
Bohemia CRK 759, cancel speed restriction request, passing 7,875, climbing to 12,900.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 078, direct Docking 4 miles, altitude 1025, request approach.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 078, descent to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 078, take taxiway B, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 078, vacating taxiway B, proceeding to gate 21.
Atlas Air GTI 8523, radar contact, proceed direct Docking, climb flight level 78.
Atlas Air GTI 8523, positive rate, gear up.
Cathay CPA 255, departure identified, climb flight level 57, direct Suha.
Cathay CPA 255, 199 knots climbing, request flight level 57.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, taxi via A, expect immediate departure.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, holding point, request clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 671, 4 miles to run, level 300, request clearance for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 671, maintain 135 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 671, turn left J, vacate runway, taxi to gate 10.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 671, off runway, via J, to gate 10.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, startup approved, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong, squawk 1454.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, start approved, request taxi via B.
Cathay CPA 636, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Cathay CPA 636, taxi via K to holding point.
XKY 813, maintain 184 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
XKY 813 positive rate, gear up.
Cathay CPA 989, ready for approach, 3 miles to run, passing 125.
Cathay CPA 989, descend to 100, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 989, vacated, taxi via S to gate 26, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 989, off the active taxiway S to stand gate 26.
United Parcel Service UPS 168, hold short by K, contact car 118.7.
United Parcel Service UPS 168, taxiing K, holding short.
ICAL 845F78, hold short by J, contact tower 118.7.
ICAL 845F78, at holding point, request line up.
Cathay CPA 469, taxi by K, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 469, taxiing to holding point via K.
MNG Airlines MNB 300, vacate first left A, taxi to gate 33.
MNG Airlines MNB 300, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 33.
Cathay CPA 237, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013, spec flight level 66.
Cathay CPA 237, rolling.
Cathay CPA 337, taxi via W, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 337, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
ICAL 845F78, taxi via M, hold short.
ICAL 845F78, taxiing via M.
Cathay CPA 636, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Cathay CPA 636, taxiing to holding point via K.
Cathay CPA 469, taxi J, hold position.
Cathay CPA 469, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 337, taxi by K, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 337, holding point, request departure clearance.
Thailand Air TLM 370, cleared for takeoff, wind south at 6.
Thai Lion Air TLM 370, climbing 163 knots.
Qatar Airways PTR 8410, vacate via taxiway K, taxi to gate 45, contact ground 121.4.
Qatar Airways PTR 8410, vacated runway, heading to gate 45.
All Nippon Airways ANA 814, startup approved, squawk 2954, QNH 1030.
All Nippon Airways ANA 814, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
ICAL 75021D, taxi by K to holding point, QNH 1030.
ICAO 75221D, taxiing via K, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 636, taxi to holding point by taxiway K, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 636 at holding point. Request lineup clearance.
All Nippon Airways ANA 814, proceed by air to holding point.
All Nippon Airways ANA 814 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
All Nippon Airways ANA 814, startup approved at gate 17, QNH 1030, mounting departure, Tokyo.
All Nippon Airways ANA 814, startup approved, request taxi from gate 17.
Cathay CPA 271, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 271, climbing out of 1,450 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 671, proceed to holding point, taxiway M.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 671, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 989, taxi by W, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 989, taxi W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 636, taxi by B, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 636, taxiing to holding point via B.
All Nippon Airways ANA 814, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
All Nippon Airways ANA 814 at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 271, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 93.
Cathay CPA 271, 224 knots climbing, request higher flight level 123.
Cathay CPA 143, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
Cathay CPA 143, holding short via A.
Cathay CPA 989, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 989, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 636, taxi by B, QNH 1030, hold short.
Cathay CPA 636, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 337, taxi by M, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 337, taxiing and holding short.
Cathay CPA 636, push and start approved at gate 24, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 636, startup complete, squawk 5596, Nomen departure, request taxi.
China Airlines CL5832, cleared for takeoff. After passing 4,000 feet, turn right heading 70.
China Airlines CA5832, positive rate, geared up.
QNH 1030.
All Nippon Airways ANA 814, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 087, vacate via W, taxi to stand gate 11, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 087, vacate W, clear of runway, taxi to gate 11.
Cathay CPA 261, push and start approved at gate 8, QNH 1030, squawk 3856.
Cathay CPA 261, startup approved. Enter departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 782, hold short buyer S, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 782, taxi S, holding short.
Cathay CPA 337, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 337, taxing K, holding short.
Cebu Pacific CEB 121, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 61.
Cebu Pacific CEB 121, positive climb, gear up, RPLC.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 651, hold short buyer S, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 651, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 782, taxi J, hold position.
Cathay CPA 782, taxiing J, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 337, startup approved at gate 41, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 337, start approved, request taxi from gate 41.
MNG Airlines MNB 300, taxi at the holding point, give way to riding traffic.
MNG Airlines MNB 300, taxing A, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 704, inbound from the south, 2 miles, passing 2,400.
Cathay CPA 704, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 1,200, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 989, taxi J to holding point, give way to riding traffic.
Cathay CPA 989, at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 087, taxi buyer A, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 087, taxing A, ready for takeoff.
Cebu Pacific CEB 121, climb flight level 140, reduce speed 198 knots.
Cebu Pacific CEB 121, climbing flight level 90, request direct Zhuhai.
Cathay CPA 742, ready for approach, 4 miles to run, passing 150.
Cathay CPA 742, continue present heading for spacing, send to 100, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 742, runway vacated, taxi VFA to gate 3, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 742, vacated, proceeding to gate 3, contact ground 121.4.
All Nippon Airways ANA 14, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 61.
All Nippon Airways ANA 814, airborne, heading 71.
Cathay CPA 782, taxi via M, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 782, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 989, hold short by B, contact tower 180.7.
Cathay CPA 989, taxiing via B.
ESRJet ESR 862, taxi by B, caution wake turbulence.
EStarJet ESR 862, at holding point, request clearance.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2569, 4 miles, flight level 3, request approach.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2569, turn left heading 70, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2569, vacate DRS, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2569, vacate as clear of runway, taxi to gate 42.
Cathay CPA 337, taxi to holding point by J, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 337, taxi J, holding short.
Cathay CPA 337, push and start approved at gate 47, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 337, startup approved, Maple departure, squawk 7087.
China Eastern Airlines CES 7366, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,700.
China Eastern Airlines CES 7366, passing 700, request cancel speed restriction.
Cathay CPA 782, taxi to holding point via S, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 782, proceeding to holding point, QNH wait cleaner 13.
Cathay CPA 087, taxi to holding point via J, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 087, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
ESRJet ESR 862, taxi via M, hold short.
EStarJet ESR 862, taxiing M, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 337, start up approved, QNH 1030, now in departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 337, pushback approved from gate 5 QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 3283, descending to 200, 4 miles, request approach.
Cathay CPA 3283, cleared arrival via El Alto, descent to 4,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 3283, vacate VHK, taxi to gate 50, caution jet west.
Cathay CPA 3283, off the runway K, heading to gate 50.
Cathay CPA 782, taxi to holding point by K, report a holding point.
Cathay CPA 782, taxiing via K, ready to go.
ESR Jet ESR 862, proceed via W, hold short, QNH 1030.
ESR Jet ESR 862, taxiing via W.
Cathay CPA 261, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 261, taxiing via J.
Cathay CPA 742, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 742, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cebu Pacific CB 242, taxi by K, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cebu Pacific CEB 242, at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 989, start up approved at gate 34, QNH 1030, squawk 7434, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Cathay CPA 989, start up complete at gate 44, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 782, taxi to holding point by taxiway W, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 782, proceeding to holding point, QNH with gate 13.
Cathay CPA 143, climb flight level 52, expect direct Cebu, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 143, passing 175 feet, request climb.
Cathay CPA 782, start and push approved at gate 25, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 782, startup approved, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 087, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 087, taxiing via S. Buenos Aires 337, 4 miles, flight level 2, request approach.
Buenos Aires 337, reduce speed 77 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 742, taxi to holding point via A, report a holding point.
Cathay CPA 742, taxiing via A.
Wahine CRK 337, exit VRM, taxi to gate 47, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1013.
Bohine CRK 337 off the active taxiway M to stand gate 47. Tway Airlines TWB 639, inbound from the south 4 miles, passing 175.
Tway Airlines TWB 639, reduce speed 102 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Tway Airlines TWB 639, vacated via W, taxi to gate 25, hold position.
Tway Airlines TWB 639, vacating runway, taxi to gate 25, switching to ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 087, proceed by gate holding point.
Cathay CPA 087, holding point, request clearance.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2569, taxi to holding point by K, report a holding point.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2569, holding point, request line-up clearance.
Cathay CPA 742, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 742, at holding point, request line-up.
Cathay CPA 989, push and start approved at gate 5, QNH 1030, squawk 4354.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved at gate 5, squawk 4354, El Auto departure.
Eastern Jet ESR 862, wind south at 5 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Seoul.
EStar Jet ESR 862, climbing through 1,525, heading 70.
Cathay CPA 742, startup approved at gate 11, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 742, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 5588.
HLA 574, exit via K, taxi to gate 21, contact ground 121.4.
HL 8574, vacating runway, taxi to gate 21, switching to ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2569, taxi via S, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2569, taxiing via S, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 261, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
Cathay CPA 261, heading 71, climbing through a hill 75.
Cathay CPA 3283, taxi to holding point by taxiway J, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 3283 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 327, 4 miles to run, level 150, request clearance for approach.
Cathay CPA 327, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Cathay CPA 327, vacate via B, taxi to stand gate 28, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 327, runway vacated via B, taxi to gate 28.
Cathay CPA 742, taxi via S, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 742 taxi S, holding short.
Cathay CPA 989, start up approved, Baton departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 989, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 3283, taxi B, hold position.
Cathay CPA 3283, holding short by B.
Cathay CPA 704, inbound from the south, 4 miles, passing 125.
Cathay CPA 704, cleared arrival via Sana, descend to 4,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 704, turn left S, vacate runway, taxi to gate 49.
Cathay CPA 704, off the active, taxiway S to stand gate 49.
Cathay CPA 742, taxi to holding point by taxiway B, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 742, holding short by B.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2569, startup approved at gate 50, QNH 1030.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2569, push and start approved, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved at gate 5, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 989, pushback complete from gate 5, request taxi, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2569, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2569, taxiing via W, ready to go.
Bohemia CRK 337, taxi J to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Bohemia CRK 337, taxiing via J.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, startup approved at gate 30, squawk 3643, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, startup approved, and a departure, squawk 3643.
Korean ARKL 313, take A, vacate runway, taxi to gate 41, contact ground 121.4.
Korean IRKL 313, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 41.
Cathay CPA 3283, taxi by K, QNH 1030, hold short.
Cathay CPA 3283, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, QNH 1030, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, request pushback.
Wahenia CRK 337, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Bohemia CRK 337, holding point, request lineup.
Philippine Airlines PAL 311, wind south at 5 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Manila.
Philippine Airlines PAL 311, heading 71, climbing through 500.
Kuwait Airlines TWD 639, startup approved, QNH 1030, Hong Kong.
Kuwait Airlines TWD 639, engines running, gate 8, request taxi QNH 1030.
IXM 8541, clear of runway, taxiway M, taxi to gate 3, QNH 1030.
VXM 8541 vacated. Contact ground 121.4.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, startup approved at gate 27, QNH 1030, squawk 2254. Contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, startup approved, request taxi VIS.
Kuwait Airlines TWD 639, taxi by B, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Kuwait Airlines TWD 639, holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 327, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 327, taxi J, holding short.
Cargo Express KXB 861, descending to 100, 4 miles, request approach.
Cargo Express KXB 861, turn right heading 101, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Cargo Express KXB 861, vacate Vera, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 13.
Cargo Express KXB 861, runway vacated via A, taxi to gate 13.
Korean Air KLT 012, cleared for takeoff, wind south at 5.
Korean Air KAL 2012, positive rate, climbing heading 71.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved at gate 27, QNH 1030, squawk 7384. Contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Cathay CPA 989, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, startup approved at gate 8, QNH 1030, Jihad departure, Addis Ababa.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, engines running at gate 8, request taxi QNH 1013.
Kuwait Airlines TWD 639, taxi to holding point by taxiway W, QNH 1030.
Kuwait Airlines TWD 639, taxiing W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 327, taxi via A, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 327, taxiing A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 704, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 704, taxiing J, ready for takeoff.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, startup approved at gate 4, QNH 1030, squawk 7408, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, startup approved, request taxi from gate 4.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, QNH 1030, standard departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, now in departure, request pushback.
Wahania CRK 337, push and start approved at gate 40, QNH 1030, squawk 6479.
Bohemia CRK 337, pushback approved, QNH with 713, squawk 6149.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, taxi B, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 327, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Cathay CPA 327, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 704, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 704, taxiing via W.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKG 653, request radar vectors for approach, 4 miles, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKG 653, reduce speed 81 knots, send to 3,000 feet in QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CBA 383, wind south 5, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 383, climbing out of 105 to 25 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKG 653, vacated, J to gate 29, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKG 653, vacating, taxiway J, proceeding to gate 29.
Cathay CPA 989, push and start approved, squawk 1458, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 989, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Turkish Airlines flight 6690, proceed via S, hold short, QNH 1030.
Turkish Airlines by 6690, taxiing S, ready for takeoff.
Korean AIRK L313, proceed via J, hold short, QNH 1030.
Korean AIRK 313, taxi J, holding short.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, taxi via A, caution wake turbulence.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, taxi via at a holding point.
Cathay CPA 327, taxi buyer M, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 327, taxiway M to holding point.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, expect impact departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 989, pushback approved from gate 18, QNH 1-and 13, request to taxi.
Cathay CPA 704, push and start approved at gate 35, QNH 1030, squawk 3467.
Cathay CPA 704, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, holding point, ready for departure.
Emirates UAE 381, maintain 184 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Emirates UAE 381, passing 375 feet, request flying.
Korean AIRKAL 313, taxi A, hold position.
Korea IRKAL 313, holding point, QNH 1350, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 327, taxi S, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 327, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 989, start and push approved at gate 46, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 989, pushback approved from gate 46, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 327, taxi by W, hold short, contact tower 108.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 327, at holding point, request line up.
Korean AIRKAL 313, taxi buyer A, hold at holding point.
Korean IRKAL 313, taxi, holding short.
AXM 8541, taxi by B to holding point, QNH 1030.
XM 8541, taxiing B, holding short.
Cargo Express KXB 861, taxiway M to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cargo Express KXB 861, at holding point, request lineup.
Qatar Airways PTR 8500, vacate vacay, taxi to gate 45, caution jet blast.
Qatar Airways PTR 8500, vacating by K to gate 45. Good day.
Qantas QFA 7526, cleared for takeoff. After passing 4,700 feet, turn right heading 71.
Qantas QFA 7526, climbing through 1,675, heading 71.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, squawk 2654, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 989, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
AXM 8541, startup approved at gate 24, squawk 4686, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
AXM 8541, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE616, radar contact, climb flight level 52, proceed direct city.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE6, passing to head for 5 King 2.
Cathay CPA 293, pushback approved from gate 37, QNH 1030, clearance to wind.
Cathay CPA 293, pushback complete from gate 37, request taxi, QNH 1013.
AXM 8541, taxi via S holding point, QNH 1030.
AXM 8541, taxiing via S, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved at gate 42, QNH 1030, nominal departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, nominal departure, request pushback.
AXM 8541, startup approved, QNH 1030, lotto departure.
AXM 8541, startup approved, request taxi via K.
Cathay CPA 165, push and start approved, squawk 5585, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 165, startup approved, Murray departure, request pushback.
Cargo Express KXP 861, taxi via A, QNH 1030, hold short.
Cargo Express KXP 861, taxiing to holding point via A.
Cathay CPA 327, startup approved at gate 27, squawk 7249, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 327, starting up at gate 27, QNH 1013, request Sierra departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 653, taxi by J, hold at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 653, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Secavia service AZG625, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 55.
Secavia service AZG625, 185 knots climbing, request flight level 55.
AXM 8541, taxi via S, hold at holding point.
AXM 8541, holding short via S.
Cathay CPA 989, pushback approved, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 989, startup complete, squawk 4004-310, Dutney departure, request taxi.
Cargo Express KXP 861, hold short by K, contact tower 180.7.
Cargo Express KXP 861, at holding point, request lineup.
Cargo Express KXP 861, startup approved, squawk 6358, QNH 1030.
Cargo Express KXP 861, startup approved, request clearance to Hong Kong.
AXM 8541, taxi via B, hold short, contact tower 108.7 when ready.
XM 8541, taxiway B to holding point.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645 airborne, heading 71.
Cathay CPA 327, push and start approved at gate 31, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 327, engines running at gate 31, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 653, taxi W to holding point, give way to running traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 653, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2296, 4 miles to go, descending through 12050, ready for approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 2296, reduced to 104 knots, descend to 100, cleared approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 2296, vacate Bridge A, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 33.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2296, vacating via J to gate 33, good day.
Cathay CPA 989, start and push approved, squawk 2059, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 989, starting up at gate 8, QNH by Vicky in 13, squawk 2 Vicky in 59.
Qatar Airways QPR 8500, taxi J, hold position.
Qatar Airways QTR 8500, taxi J, holding short.
Cathay CPA 275, climb flight level 52, expect direct Zuha.
Cathay CPA 275 airborne, request direct center.
DJC 8892, start and push approved at gate 33, QNH 1030.
VJC 8892, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 989, start and approved, squawk 7650, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 3348, vacate via B, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 3348, off the runway, B, heading to gate 27.
Cathay CPA 293, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 293, taxiing via M.
Cathay CPA 165, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3100.
Cathay CPA 165, climbing through 125, request direct nominal.
Beach Aviation APJ68, taxi K, caution jet blasting, departing traffic.
Beach Aviation APJ68, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 259, pushback approved, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 259, startup approved at gate 29, squawk 7770, DOTME departure.
Cathay CPA 275, radar identified, flying flight level 101.
Cathay CPA 275, passing flight level 51, request flight level 101.
Cathay CPA 321, taxi M, hold short, contact tower 180.7.
Cathay CPA 321, taxiing to holding point via M.
Cathay CPA 989, start and push approved, squawk 3845, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 989, engines starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Qatar Airways QPR 8500, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Qatar Airways QTR 8500, holding point, request line up.
EJC 8892, start up approved at gate 6, QNH 1030, squawk 1840, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
VJC 8892, startup approved, Zhuhai departure, squawk 1814.
Cathay CPA 293, taxi to holding point via taxiway W, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 293, taxiing via W.
EJC 8892, taxi via W, expect immediate departure.
VJC 8892, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 989, start up approved, safety departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 989, pushback complete from gate 28, request taxi, QNH 1013.
EJC 8892, start up approved, QNH 1030, Maple departure.
VJC 8892, startup approved, Zhuhai departure, squawk 2477.
Cathay CPA 321, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
Cathay CPA 321, 178 knots, climbing, request flight level 55.
Cathay CPA 293, hold short via J, contact tower 180.7.
Cathay CPA 293, holding short via J.
Cathay CPA 259, hold short by J, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 259, taxi via J to holding point.
VJC 8892, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
VJC 8892, taxiing B, holding short.
Cathay CPA 989, pushback approved, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, request taxi via N.
Cathay CPA 105, taxi to holding point by J, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 105, holding short via J.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2296, taxi N, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2296, taxiing via N, ready to go.
VJC 8892, start and push approved at gate 9, QNH 1030.
VJC 8892, startup approved at gate 9, squawk 3939, Zhuhai departure.
Cathay CPA 293, climb flight level 52, expect direct dogme, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 293, positive rate. QAD.
Cathay CPA 259, taxi B, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 259, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
ICAO 789205, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
ICAO 789205, taxi W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 989, pushback approved, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 989, pushback complete from gate 35, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 105, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 105, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
VJC 8892, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
VJC 8892, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 259, hold short by B, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 259, taxiway B to holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2296, proceed via M to holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2296, taxiway M to holding point.
Beach Aviation APJ 68, climb flight level 56, expect direct angle, cleared for takeoff.
Beach Aviation APJ 68, passing 505 for 5,600.
Jeju Air JJ 6014, hold short fire A, contact Tel 180.7.
Jeju Air JJA 6014, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved at gate 34, squawk 1360, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 989, engines running at gate 34, request taxi, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 3348, taxi by B, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 3348, taxiway B to holding point.
Cathay CPA 501, vacate BW, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 6.
Cathay CPA 501, off the runway W, heading to gate 6.
VJC 8892, taxi by W, hold at holding point.
VJC 8892, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 259, taxi K to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 259, at holding point, request line up.
Cathay CPA 233, taxi by J, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 233, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 2296, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 1030.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2296, taxiing W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong, squawk 4790.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, Nanning departure, squawk 4710.
Cathay CPA 1005, climb flight level 52, expect direct move.
Cathay CPA 105, climbing through 200, heading 71.
Aerologic BOX 590, take K, vacate runway, taxi to gate 12, contact ground 121.4.
Aerologic BOX 590, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
VJC 8892, taxi by B, caution wake turbulence.
VJC 8892, taxiing via B, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 105, request direct impact for approach, 1 miles, flight level 21.
Cathay CPA 105, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet in QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 105, 2 miles, descending through 2,300, request landing.
Cathay CPA 105, cleared to land, wind south at 5.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 627, direct Mabel 4 miles, altitude 175, request approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle SK 627, maintain 148 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 710, wind south 5, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 710, airborne, passing 200 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 627, turn left and vacate runway, taxi to gate 47.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 627 vacated, proceeding to gate 47, contact ground 121.4.
Jeju Air JJ 6014, proceed via hold short, QNH 1030.
Jeju Air JJA 6014, taxiing via M, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 989, pushback approved from gate 27, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved at gate 7, QNH 813, squawk to gate 854.
VJC 8892, taxi A, hold position.
VJC 8892, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 989, push and start approved at gate 32, QNH 1030, squawk 7379.
Cathay CPA 989, pushback approved, QNH 1B13, squawk 7, gate 3379.
Cathay CPA 3348, taxi to holding point by taxiway B, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 3348, taxi by B to holding point.
Cathay CPA 233, taxi via S, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 233, holding point, ready for departure.
Aerologic BOX 590, taxi by W, QNH 1030, hold short.
Aerologic BOX 590, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 259, climb flight level 57, expect direct Maple, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 259, airborne, heading 71.
Cathay CPA 501, taxi to holding point by B, port at holding point.
Cathay CPA 501, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Bohemia CRK 549, push and start approved, squawk 2958, QNH 1030.
Bohemia CRK 549, starting engines at gate 80, QNH at digit 13, squawk to digit 1858.
Cathay CPA 989, start up approved at gate 32, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 998, push and start approved at gate 30, QNH 1030, squawk 3080.
Cathay CPA 998, pushback complete from gate 30, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Jeju Air JJ6014, climb flight level 52, expect direct Murray.
Jeju Air JJA 6014, climbing 136 knots.
Cathay CPA 749, taxi to holding point by W, report a holding point.
Cathay CPA 749, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 963, hold short buyer A, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 963, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 3348, taxi buyer S, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 3348, taxiing via S, ready to go.
NCR 597, runway vacated, taxi via W to gate 47, contact ground 121.4.
NCR 597, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Aerologic BOX 590, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Aerologic BOX 590, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 233, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,200.
Cathay CPA 233, passing 225, request cancel speed restriction.
Cathay CPA 501, taxiway at the holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 501, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved at gate 50, squawk 7362, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, request taxi from gate 15.
Cathay CPA 963, taxi buyer A, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 963, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 501, proceed via W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 501, taxi W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 989, start and push approved, squawk 3663, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved at gate 35, squawk T6363, enter departure.
Etihad Airways ETD 948, radar contact, climb flight level 67, proceed direct Sierra.
Etihad Airways ETD 948, 201 knots planning, request flight level 67.
Bahania CRK 549, start up approved, squawk 3001, QNH 1030, expect Sierra departure.
Bohemia CRK 549, engines starting, QNH 113, request taxi.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 627, taxi by K, hold a holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 627 proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 963, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 963, taxiway M to holding point.
Cathay CPA 501, taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 501, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
VJC 8892, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013.
VJC 8892, positive rate, gear up.
Cathay CPA 989, start from push creek to gate 46, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 989, starting engines at gate 46, QNH ready for team, spark 586 1052.
Bohemia CRK 549, start up approved at gate 46, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong.
Bohemia CRK 549, starting up at gate 46, QNH 1013, request safety departure.
Cathay CPA 963, taxi via S to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 963, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 627, taxi S to holding point, give way to riding traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 627 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 501, start up approved at gate 4, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 501, start up complete at gate 4, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 880, after departure, climb the Zhuhai departure, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 880, climbing 35350, bound for San Francisco.
Cathay CPA 989, start up approved, squawk 3288, QNH 1030, expect Zhuhai departure.
Cathay CPA 989, pushback approved from gate 11, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Bohemia CRK 549, start up approved, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong, squawk 3249.
Bohemia CRK 549, start up approved, request clearance to Hong Kong.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 627, taxi via A, caution wake turbulence.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 627 holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 501, startup approved. Squawk 7076, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 501, push and start approved. QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 749, radar contact. Proceed direct nominal. Climb flight level 52.
Cathay CPA 749, climbing through 200, bound for Johannesburg.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved at gate 9, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 989, startup complete at gate 9, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Airbus and ABL 3935, 4 miles, level at 275, request vectors for approach.
Airbus and ABL 3935, maintain 142 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Airbus and ABL 3935, vacate VRM, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Airbus and ABL 3935, off runway, via and to gate 48.
NCR 597, taxi by K to holding point, QNH 1030.
NCR 597, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 181, proceed via B, hold short, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 181, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 998, climb flight level 51, expect direct city, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 998, rolling.
Jetstar Japan JJP 28, startup approved, QNH 1030, Tokyo.
Jetstar Japan JJP 28, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 989, push and start approved at gate 3, QNH 1030, squawk 3878.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, request taxi via S.
Cathay CPA 501, startup approved, squawk 5066, QNH 1030, expect Santa departure.
Cathay CPA 501, pushback approved from gate 24, QNH 1013, request taxi.
NCR 597, taxi A, hold short, contact car 118.7.
NCR 597, at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Cathay CPA 950, wind south 5, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 950, positive rate, climbing heading 70.
Cathay CPA 501, taxi via and to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 501, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, squawk 2268, QNH 1030, expect now in departure.
Cathay CPA 989, push and start approved, QNH 1-13, ready for taxi.
Jetstar Japan JJP28, taxi to holding point via taxiway J, QNH 1030.
Jetstar Japan JJP28, taxi to holding point, request startup.
NCR 597, proceed via and to holding point.
NCR 597, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 501, taxi via B, hold short.
Cathay CPA 501, taxiway B to holding point.
Airbus and ABL 3935, taxi via N, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Airbus and ABL 3935, taxiing to holding point via N.
Aerologic VOX 628, turn left S, vacate runway, taxi to gate 41.
Aerologic VOX 628, runway vacated via S, taxi to gate 41.
Qatar Airways BDR 815, cleared for takeoff. After passing 3,200 feet, turn right heading 71.
Qatar Airways DTR 815, climb at 180 knots.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2570, taxi via at the holding point, QNH 1030.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2570, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 888, start up approved, QNH 1030, Lotto departure, Chicago.
Cathay CPA 888, pushback complete from gate 11, request taxi, QNH 1-13.
Cathay CPA 989, start up approved, expect city departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 989, start up approved, got new departure, squawk 21613.
Siana Airlines AAR 746, push and start approved, squawk 1537, QNH 1030.
Asiana Airlines AAR 746, engines running at gate 24, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 301, start up approved at gate 27, QNH 1030, squawk 3285, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Cathay CPA 301, pushback approved from gate 27, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 181, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 181, positive route, climbing heading 71.
Cathay CPA 501, taxi by B, caution wait turbulence.
Cathay CPA 501, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 989, start and push approved. Squawk 1344, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 989, push and start approved. QNH 1 fish and 13.
NCR 597, hold short by W, contact tower 118.7.
NCR 597, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Waheni CRK 453, taxi buyer S, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Warhinier CRK 453, taxiway S to holding point.
China Eastern Airlines CES 2570, taxi buyer S, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
China Eastern Airlines CES 2570, taxiing S ready for takeoff.
NCR 597, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
NCR 597, taxiing A, holding short.
Waheni CRK 453, start approved at gate 31, squawk 5867, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Warhinier CRK 453, engines running at gate 31, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 524, taxi W, hold position.
Cathay CPA 524, taxi via W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 888, startup approved at gate 27, QNH 1030, clearance to Chicago.
Cathay CPA 888, pushback complete from gate 27, request taxi, QNH 1 Michigan 13.
Siana Airlines AR 746, start and push approved, squawk 3796, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Oceania Airlines AAI 746, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Airbus and ABL 3935, taxi to holding point by taxiway W, QNH 1030.
Airbus and ABL 3935, holding short via W.
Cathay CPA 888, taxi J, hold position.
Cathay CPA 888, taxi via J to holding point.
China Eastern Airlines CES 2570, taxi by K, hold the holding point.
China Eastern Airlines CES 2570, taxi K, holding short.
Jetstar Japan JJP28, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
Jetstar Japan JJP28, positive climb, gear up, Tokyo.
Airlogic BOX 628, taxi via S, hold the holding point.
Airlogic BOX 628, taxiing is ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 989, push and start approved at gate 32, QNH 1030, squawk 1727.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved at gate 32, squawk 187, seeking departure.
Siana Airlines AR746, startup approved at gate 35, QNH 1030.
Siana Airlines AR746, engines starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
CLX 915, taxi via A, caution wake turbulence.
CLX 915, taxi to holding point, request start hop.
Cathay CPA 888, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 888, taxiing via J, ready to go.
China Eastern Airlines CES 2570, hold short via N, contact tower 118.7.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2570, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, expect Murray departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 989, startup complete at gate 42, request taxi, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 524, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Cathay CPA 524, taxiway K to holding point.
Siana Airlines AR746, push and start approved at gate 36, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Siana Airlines AR746, startup approved at gate 36, QNH 188, squawk retain reading, heater.
Cathay CPA 301, proceed to holding point, taxiway S.
Cathay CPA 301, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
AirLogic UX 628, start and push approved, squawk 7331, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
AirLogic BX 628, startup approved at gate 31, QNH 1013, squawk 7331.
Cathay CPA 888, taxi via to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 888, taxi A, holding short.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 92, 4 miles to run, descending to within 75, ready for approach.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 982, descend to 100, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 989, pushback approved from gate 29, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 989, startup complete, squawk 60s and 4th and 48, now in departure, request taxi.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 982, vacate via taxiway J, taxi to gate 39, contact ground 121.4.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 982, vacate J, clear of runway, taxi to gate 39.
Cathay CPA 524, proceed to holding point, taxiway S.
Cathay CPA 524, taxi via S, holding short.
Cathay CPA 989, taxi J to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 989 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 989, push and start approved at gate 25, QNH 1030, squawk 6987.
Cathay CPA 989, starting up at gate 35, QNH 13, squawk 6087.
Siana Airlines AR 746, push and start approved, squawk 4950, QNH 1030.
Asiana Airlines AR 746, startup approved, request clearance to Seoul.
Aerologic BOX 628, proceed via S, hold short, QNH 1030.
Aerologic BOX 628, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
CLX 915, proceed by W, hold short, QNH 1030.
CLX 915 taxiing via W, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 989, push and start approved at gate 50, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 98I, starting up at gate 50, QNH 13, squawk 3322.
China Eastern Airlines CES 2570, radar contact, proceed direct Tamrock, climb flight level 52.
China Eastern Airlines CES 2570, positive rate gear up.
Siana Airlines AR 746, pushback approved from gate 24, QNH 1030, clearance to Seoul.
Asiana Airlines AR 746, startup approved, Maple departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 301, taxi J, hold position.
Cathay CPA 301, taxi by J, holding short.
FKH 8062, start and push approved, squawk 4753, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
FKH 8062, engines running at gate 5, request taxi QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 888, taxi via K, hold short.
Cathay CPA 888, holding point, request departure clearance.
Aerologic BUX 628, taxi M, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Aerologic BOX 628, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, QNH 1030, clear departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, request pushback.
Siana Airlines AAR 746, startup approved, expect a lot of departure, QNH 1030.
Asiana Airlines AAR 746, engines starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 301, taxi B to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 301, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
China Eastern Airlines CES 2570, radar identified, climb flight level 97.
China Eastern Airlines CES 2570 climbing through 4,650 feet bound for ZHHH.
Cathay CBA 524, wind south 6, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 524, climbing 112 knots.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 982, taxi to holding point by taxiway B, QNH 1030.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 982. At holding point, request clearance.
ICAO 7802B, taxi to holding point by taxiway K, QNH 1030.
ICAO 780A2B at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Cathay CPA 989, pushback approved from gate 25, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 989, pushback approved, QNH 13, squawk 7, gate 2384.
Siana Airlines AAR 746, startup approved at gate 47, QNH 1030, Lotto departure, Seoul.
Siana Airlines AR 746, startup approved, request taxi from gate 47.
CLX 915, taxi via A, caution wake turbulence.
CLX 915 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 301, taxi to holding point by K, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 301 taxiing by K, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 888, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 888, at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 982, proceed via J, hold short, QNH 1030.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 982, taxi via J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 989, pushback approved from gate 42, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 989, pushback complete from gate 42, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 888, taxi via A, hold short.
Cathay CPA 888, taxi via A, holding short.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 982, hold short by B, contact tower 118.7.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 982, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 872, taxi W, hold position.
Cathay CPA 872, taxi via W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 989, push and start approved at gate 48, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 989, starts up, approved at gate 48, squawk 3030, come out departure.
JNA 714, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
JNA 714, taxiing to holding point via A.
CLX 915, taxi by K, hold short.
CLX 915, holding point. Request departure clearance.
Cebu Pacific TEB 243, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
Cebu Pacific CB 243, taxi via M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 301, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 301, taxing via J.
Cathay CPA 301, climb flight level 52, expect direct arrival.
Cathay CPA 301, positive rate, climbing heading 71.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 982, taxi S, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 982, taxi via S2 holding point.
Cathay CPA 888, taxi W, hold position.
Cathay CPA 888, taxiing W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 989, start up approved at gate 31, QNH 1030, squawk. Cathay CPA 989, start and push approved at gate 24, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 989, engines starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 872, taxi by W, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 872, taxi W, holding short.
TWB 640, taxi by J, expect immediate departure.
TWB 640, taxiing to holding point via J.
Siana AR 746, taxi by W, caution wake turbulence.
Asiana AR 746, holding point, request departure clearance.
United Parcel Service UPS 169, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
United Parcel Service UPS 169, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
CEB 243, taxi M, hold position.
CEB 243, taxiway enter holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK656, taxi to holding point by B, report a holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK656 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Turkish Airlines Thai 6257, wind south 6, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Turkish Airlines Thai 6257, airborne, climbing to 5,200.
Cathay CPA 659, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 659 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 566, taxi B, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 566, holding point, QNH 113, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 989, push and start approved at gate 5, QNH 1030, spark 5726.
Cathay CPA 989, start up approved, SUI departure, spark 5726.
Xi'an Airlines AR 746, taxi by W, hold short, contact tower 118.7 red.
Asiana Airlines AR 746, taxiway W to holding point.
ICA 7B1060, taxi to holding point by taxiway S, QNH 1030.
ICANN 7B1060, holding short via S.
United Parcel Service UPS 169, proceed via the holding point.
United Parcel Service UPS 169, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 656, proceed via B to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 656 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cebu Pacific TEB 243, proceed via A, hold short, QNH 1030.
Cebu Pacific CEB 243, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 659, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 659, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 566, taxi K, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 566, taxiing via K, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 989, start up approved at gate 11, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 989, start up approved at gate 11, spark 7, beginning length in 59, ZUI departure.
United Parcel Service UPS 169, taxi by J, QNH 1030, hold short.
United Parcel Service UPS 169, taxiing to holding point via J.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 656, proceed via S, hold short, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 656, holding short via S.
Cathay CPA 872, climb flight level 52, expect direct Suha, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 872 200 knots climbing, request flight level 52.
Cathay CPA 659, taxiway into holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 659, taxiing and holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 707, taxi by W, caution wake turbulence.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 707, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved at gate 44, QNH 1030, on departure, squawk 7025, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 989, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Siana Airlines AAR 746, taxi by B, expect immediate departure.
Siana Airlines AR 746, taxiing via B, ready to go.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, start and push approved at gate 36, QNH 1030.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, startup approved, request taxi from gate 36.
Cebu Pacific CEB 243, radar contact, climb flight level 52, proceed direct Alado.
Cebu Pacific CEB 243, positive climb, gear up EVI.
United Parcel Service UPS 169, hold short by B, contact car 118.7.
United Parcel Service UPS 169, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 659, hold short via A, contact car 118.7.
Cathay CPA 659, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 989, push and start approved at gate 5, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 989, startup complete, squawk 5900, cannot departure, request taxi.
United Parcel Service UPS 169, taxi B, hold short, contact car 118.7.
United Parcel Service UPS 169, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 659, taxi via S to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 659, taxi via S, holding short.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, startup approved at gate 43, QNH 1030, clearance to Tokyo.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
FKH 8062, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
FKH 8062, taxi via B to holding point.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, QNH 1030, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 989, startup complete, Squawk 5885, Zhuhai, departure, request taxi.
Tway Airlines TWB 640, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 52.
Tway Airlines TWB 640, 200 feet climbing, request level 52.
Cebu Pacific CEB 243, maintain 267 knots, climb flight level 122.
Cebu Pacific CEB 243, level at flight level 72. Request further climb.
A 7 BFB, turn right taxiway on, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
A 7 BFD clear of runway taxiing to gate 1.
ICA 37B1004, taxi to holding point by taxiway W, QNH 1030.
ICA 7B1004, taxiway W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 659, taxi via A, hold short.
Cathay CPA 659, taxiing via A.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 705, 4 miles to run, descending through 125, ready for approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 705, cancel speed restriction, descend to 100, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 989, start with approved at gate 5, squawk 6641, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 989, startup complete at gate 5, request taxi, QNH 1013.
FKH 8062, proceed via S to holding point.
FKH 8062, at holding point, request line up.
Cargo Express KXB 862, taxi via B, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cargo Express KXB 862, taxiing via
Cathay CPA 659, taxi via J, QNH 1030, hold short.
Cathay CPA 659, taxiing via J, ready to go.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 698, startup approved, QNH 1030, end of departure, using.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 698, pushback approved from gate 22, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 566, taxi by K, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 566 at holding point, request line-up clearance.
United Parcel Service UPS 169, 3 miles, level at 675, request vectors for approach.
United Parcel Service UPS 169, clear direct Tamworth, center 400, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 979, startup approved at gate 30, QNH 1030, non-departure, squawk 2046, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 979, pushback complete from gate 13, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 989, start and push approved at gate 21, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 989, startup complete, squawk 3, Kingston 1914, connect departure, request taxi.
FKH 8062, taxi A, hold position.
FKH 8062, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 979, taxi to holding point by taxiway A, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 979, taxi Vieira to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 698, startup approved, QNH 1030, standard departure, using.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 698, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 989, start and push approved at gate 5, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, request clearance to Hong Kong.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 698, taxi S, hold short, contact tower 180.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 698, taxiing S, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 323, 3 miles final, altitude of 25, request ILS approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 323, turn right heading 101, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
FKH 8062, taxi buyer to holding point, QNH 1030.
FKH 8062, taxiway to holding point.
Cathay CPA 979, taxi A, hold position.
Cathay CPA 979, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Qatar Airways QPR 8411, hold short buyer S, contact tower 118.7.
Qatar Airways QTR 8411, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved at gate 45, QNH 1030, non-departure, squawk 3036, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved at gate 45, squawk 3036, and their departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 698, startup approved at gate 60, QNH 1030, Latin departure, squawk 5920, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 698, startup complete, squawk 5920, Sierra departure, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 659, climb flight level 53, expect direct impact, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 659, airborne, request direct talent.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK698, Taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK698 taxiing via W, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 566, taxi by W, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 566 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 979, start and push approved at gate 1, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 979, pushback approved from Gate 1, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 979, taxiway into holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 979, taxiing via and ready to go.
Cathay CPA 989, pushback approved from gate 26, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, tonight departure, Squawk 5, England 5379.
Asiana Airlines AR746, radar contact, proceed direct Namen, climb flight level 52.
Asiana Airlines AR746, 225 feet climbing, request level 52.
Cathay CPA 566, start approved at gate 25, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 566, engines running at gate 25, request taxi, QNH working 14.
Cathay CPA 566, taxi by J, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 566, proceeding to holding point, QNH working.
Cathay CPA 989, taxi K to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 989, taxiing via K, ready to go.
Qatar Airways QTR 8434, proceed by K, hold short, QNH 1030.
Qatar Airways QTR 8434, taxi K, holding short.
Cargo Express KXB 862, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
Cargo Express KXB 862, holding point, QNH requesting the 13, ready for departure.
FKH 8062, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
KH 8062, 200 feet climbing, request level 52.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 989, pushback approved from gate 23, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 989, startup approved, request clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 989, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 989, taxiway M to holding point.
Wahenia CRK 542, startup approved, T-high departure, QNH 1030.
Wahenia CRK 542, startup approved at gate 16, squawk 7219, Sierra departure.
Qatar Airways QPR 8434, proceed via W, hold short, QNH 1030.
Qatar Airways QTR 8434, taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 566, maintain 127 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 566, heading 71, climbing through 200.
Cathay CPA 989, taxi via W, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 989, taxi via W, holding short.
Wahenia CRK 542, proceed via B, hold short, QNH 1030.
Wahenia CRK 542, taxiing via B.
FKH 8062, climb and maintain flight level 109, contact departure 119.1.
FAH 8062, level at flight level 59, request further climb.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 698, taxi via W, hold short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 698, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Air Hong Kong HK 680, taxi to holding point via A, report a holding point.
Air Hong Kong AHK 680, taxiway to holding point.
Wahenia CRK 707, start and push approved, squawk 3842, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Wahenia CRK 707, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cargo Express KXB 862, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
Cargo Express KXB 862, at holding point, request clearance.
Wahenia CRK 707, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Wahenia CRK 707, taxi VM, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 604, startup approved, expect baton departure, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 604, pushback complete from gate 14, request taxi, QNH 1.13.
Cargo Express KXB 862, cleared for takeoff. After passing 2200, turn right direct tarmac.
Cargo Express KXB 862, airborne, request direct enter.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA202, taxi to holding point via S, report at holding point.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 989, taxi to holding point via W, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 989, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 698, taxi to holding point via taxiway B, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 698, taxi B, holding short.
Bohemia CRK 707, taxi B, hold position.
Bohemia CRK 707, holding point, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 604, taxi to holding point via taxiway M, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 604, taxiing via M, ready to go.
Qatar Airways PTR 8411, cleared for takeoff. After passing 3,200 feet, turn right heading 71.
Qatar Airways PTR 8411, rolling.
Cargo Express KXB 862, cancel speed restriction, climb on restricted flight level 94.
Cargo Express KXB 862 passing for in 375. Request cancel speed restriction.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 604, startup approved, squawk 4563, QNH 1030, expect Zhuhai departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 604, startup approved at gate 48, squawk 45563, Siku departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 604, taxi by B, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 604, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 989, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 989, holding short via J.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 323, taxi by K, hold at holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 323, holding point, request departure clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 656, climb flight level 52, expect direct Siku, cleared for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 656, airborne, request direct CR.
Bohemia CRK 707, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Bohemia CRK 707, taxiing K, ready for takeoff.
Qatar Airways PTR 8411, expect flight level 139 after Zhuhai, climb flight level 109.
Qatar Airways PTR 8411, flight level 59, request direct Maple, SBNF.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK604, Taxi A, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE604 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 989, proceed via J, hold short, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 989 at holding point, request clearance.
Air Hong Kong AHK680, proceed via M to holding point.
Air Hong Kong AHK680, taxiing to holding point via M.
Ohini CRK542, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
Wahine CRK 542 proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 3290, taxi via A, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 3290, taxi via A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 989, taxi by K, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 989 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE604, taxi to holding point by taxiway W, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE604, taxiing to holding point via W.
Cathay CPA 083, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 200, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 083, descend to 100, cleared approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HCB 382, startup approved at gate 40, squawk 4310, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Greater Bay Airlines HDB 382, startup approved, Santa departure, squawk 4310.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK698, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 698 taxiing A, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HCB 382, taxi via W, caution wake turbulence.
Greater Bay Airlines HDB 382, taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 3290, taxiway at the holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 3290, taxiway to holding point.
Ohini CRK 707, taxi via S, caution wake turbulence.
Ohini CRK 707 at holding point, request clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE604, taxi to holding point via taxiway K, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE604, taxiing via K, ready to go.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA202, cleared for takeoff. After passing 3,200 feet, turn right heading 71.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA202, airborne, heading 71.
Bohemia CRK 542, taxi by J, hold short.
Bohemia CRK 542, taxiing to holding point via J.
Bohemia CRK 616, startup approved, QNH 1030, clearance to Osaka, squawk 3181.
Bohemia CRK 616, starting up at gate 47, QNH 1013, squawk 3181.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 604, taxi by B, QNH 1030, hold short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 604, taxiing B, holding short.
Bohemia CRK 707, startup approved at gate 1, QNH 1030, squawk 6950, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Bohemia CRK 707, pushback approved from gate 1, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Bohemia CRK 707, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,200.
Bohemia CRK 707, passing 200 feet, request climb.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, climb and maintain flight level 90, contact departure 119.1.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 202, 4,000 feet, 224 knots, climbing, bound Tokyo.
Greater Bay Airlines HEB 382, taxi to holding point by J, port at holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382 at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 3290, taxi buyer S, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 3290, proceeding to holding point, QNH 113.
Bohemia CRK 616, startup approved, expect Maple departure, QNH 1030.
Bohemia CRK 616, starting engines at gate 35, QNH 1013, squawk 4912.
Bohemia CRK 707, climb to 3,100 feet, unrestricted, 218 knots.
Bohemia CRK 707, passing 2,075, request cancel speed restriction.
Greater Bay Airlines HEB 382, proceed by W, hold short, QNH 1030.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Air Hong Kong AHK 680, cleared for takeoff, wind south at 5.
Air Hong Kong AHK 680, 168 knots climbing, request flight level 55.
BLJC, taxi by W, caution wake turbulence.
BLJC, holding point, ready for departure.
Bohemia CRK 616, pushing start approved, squawk 6483, QNH 1030.
Bohemia CRK 616, starting up at gate 10, QNH 1013, requests Zhuhai departure.
VKKM, hold short buyer A, contact tower 118.7.
VKKN, taxiing to holding point via A.
HKM, startup approved, QNH 1030, MPEC departure.
HKM, startup complete at gate 23. Request taxi, QNH 1013.
Bahenia CRK 616, proceed by W to holding point.
Bahenia CRK 616, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 083, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 083, taxiing to holding point via J.
Air Hong Kong HK 680, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 102.
Air Hong Kong AHA 680, climbing to 5,200, proceeding direct and up.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, taxi via N, QNH 1030, hold short.
Greater Bay Airlines HDB 382, at holding point, request clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 698, wind south 5, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 698, positive rate, climbing heading 71.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 604, taxi K to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 604, taxiing to holding point vacay.
BLJ, clear of runway, taxiway A, taxi to gate 24, QNH 1013.
BLJE, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 24.
Bahenia CRK 616, taxi M, hold position.
Bahenia CRK 616, at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 820, startup approved, QNH 1030, Pierre departure, Boston.
Cathay CPA 820, starting engines at gate 6, QNH 1013, squawk 7296.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 698, climb to 4,300 feet, unrestricted, 241 knots.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 698, climbing through flight level 29, 241 knots.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 604, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 180.7 and ready.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 604, taxi A, holding short.
Bahenia CRK 542, departure identified, climb flight level 55, direct center.
Bahenia CRK 542, passing 500 for 5,500.
Bahenia CRK 616, taxi to holding point by taxiway K, QNH 1030.
Bahenia CRK 616, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 083, taxiway to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 083, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 3290, startup approved. Expect Gelato departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 3290, startup complete at gate 7, request taxi, QNH 15013.
Cathay CPA 820, startup approved at gate 21, squawk 7398, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 820, startup approved at gate 21, squawk 7398, Murray departure.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, taxi via A, QNH 1030, hold short.
Greater Bay Airlines HDB 382, taxi via A, hold in short.
Cathay CPA 3290, climb flight level 52, expect direct inbound, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 3290, climbing through 200, heading 71.
Bohemia CRK 542, climb to 7,100 feet, unrestricted, 265 knots.
Bohemia CRK 542, request flight level 98 direct Sana.
Cathay CPA 083, taxi take a holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 083, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 616, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 180.7 when ready.
Bohemia CRK 616, taxiing A, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, proceed by J to holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, at holding point, request lineup.
Korean Air KL 314, taxi to holding point via M, report at holding point.
Korean Air KL 314, taxi via M to holding point.
Cathay CPA 3290, climb flight level 112, expect higher after Zuha.
Cathay CPA 3290, level at flight level 32, request further climb.
ICAO Total 7B1004, taxi to holding point via B, report at holding point.
ICAO Total 7B1004, taxiing to holding point via B.
Cathay CPA 083, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 083, taxi M, holding short.
Bohemia CRK 616, taxi via S, caution wake turbulence.
Bohemia CRK 616, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Korean Air KL 314, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Korean Air KL 314, at holding point, request lineup.
Turkish Airlines 6691, taxi M, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Turkish Airlines 6691, taxi M holding short.
Cathay CPA 820, taxi to holding point by B, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 820, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 083, taxi A, hold position.
Cathay CPA 083 at holding point, request clearance.
Bohemia CRK 616, taxi at the holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Bohemia CRK 616, taxiing via A.
Korean Air KL 314, taxi S to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Korean Air KL 314, taxiing via S.
Cathay CPA 820, taxi via M, QNH 1030, hold short.
Cathay CPA 820, at holding point, request lineup.
Turkish Airlines 6691, taxi by W, expect immediate departure.
Turkish Airlines 6691, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 083, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 083, holding point, ready for departure.
BKKB, taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
BKKB, taxi by W, holding short.
Bohemia CRK 606, startup approved at gate 6, QNH 1030, clearance to Tokyo.
Bohemia CRK 606, startup complete, at gate 6, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 616, proceed to holding point, taxiway S.
Bohemia CRK 616, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 604, cleared for takeoff, wind south at 5.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 604, positive rate, climbing heading 71.
Cathay CPA 820, taxi to holding point by J, port at holding point.
Cathay CPA 820, taxiway J to holding point.
Turkish Airlines 6691, taxi to holding point by taxiway S, QNH 1030.
Turkish Airlines 6691, holding short via S.
Bohemia CRK 606, pushback approved, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Bohemia CRK 606, starting up at gate 36, QNH 1013, request SIGU departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 604, radar contact, climb flight level 80, proceed direct W.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 604, flight level 30, request direct impact, Busan.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2532, request direct allottal for approach 3 miles, flight level 2.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2532, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Korean Air KL314, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Korean Air KL314, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 820, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 820, taxi B, holding short.
BKJF, taxi via S, QNH 1030, hold short.
BKJF, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 606, startup approved, squawk 7803, QNH 1030.
Bohemia CRK 606, startup approved, SIGU departure, request pushback.
BKJF, startup approved at gate 43, squawk 3194, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
BKJF, engines starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, maintain 122 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, 122 knots climbing, request flight level 52.
Bohemia CRK 616, taxi via M, QNH 1030, hold short.
Bohemia CRK 616, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Bohemia CRK 606, startup approved at gate 1, QNH 1030, squawk 1550, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Bohemia CRK 606, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 606, taxi to holding point via M, report at holding point.
Bohemia CRK 606, taxiing via M, ready to go.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, expect flight level 112 after Naman, climb flight level 82.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 382, 228 knots climbing, request higher flight level 112.
Bohemia CRK 616, proceed by K, hold short, QNH 1030.
Bohemia CRK 616, holding point, request departure clearance.
Turkish Airlines I6691, proceed by W to holding point.
Turkish Airlines I6691, taxiing to holding point via W.
Cathay CPA 820, hold short by W, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 820, taxiing to holding point via W.
Bohemia CRK 606, taxi to holding point via S, report at holding point.
Bohemia CRK 606, at holding point, request lineup.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2532, taxi S, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2532, taxiing to holding point via S.
Cathay CPA 820, taxi via K, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 820, holding point, ready for departure.
Bohemia CRK 606, taxi by J, QNH 1030, hold short.
Bohemia CRK 606, at holding point, request lineup.
HL8043, proceed to holding point, taxiway S.
HL8043, taxiing via S, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 820, taxiway K to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 820, taxi via K to holding point.
Turkish Airlines I6691, climb flight level 104, expect higher after ANDA.
Turkish Airlines Flight 669, passing 273 into ceiling 5 feet, heading ceiling 5.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2532, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2532 taxi and holding short.
Korean Air KL 314, radar contact, climb flight level 52, proceed direct impact.
Korean Air KL 314, positive rate, climbing heading 70.
Bohemia CRK 606, taxi by J, hold short.
Rohingya CRK 606, holding short via J.
Qatar Airways QTR 8415, taxi J, hold position.
Qatar Airways QTR 8415, taxiing via J.
Korean Air KL 314, request arrival, 2 miles, flight level 18.
Korean Air KL 314, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 820, proceed via S, hold short, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 820, taxiway S to holding point.
Korean Air KL 314, cancel altitude restriction, climbing restricted to flight level 150.
Korean Air KL 314, climbing flight level 35, request direct Murray.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2532, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2532, taxiway W to holding point. Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 830, establishing localizer, 4 miles out, altitude 0.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 830, reduce speed 76 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 830, turn left J, vacate runway, taxi to gate 33.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 830, off runway, by J, to gate 33.
VLXE, proceed via W, hold short, QNH 1030.
VLXE, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
VLPQ, start and push approved at gate 17, QNH 1030.
VLPQ, startup complete at gate 17, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 638, taxi via W to holding point, QNH 1030.
Rohingya CRK 638, holding short via W.
Bohemia CRK 616, maintain 96 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Flying your CRK616, airborne, climbing to 5,200.
Cathay CPA 820, taxi by J, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 820, holding point, request departure clearance.
Rohini CRK 606, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
Rohini CRK 606, taxiing S, ready for takeoff.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2532, taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2532, taxi W, holding short.
Emirates UAE 9862, 3 miles to run, descending through 125, ready for approach.
Emirates UAE 9862, continue present heading, descend to 100, vector for approach.
Qatar Airways QTR 8415, proceed via S to holding point.
Qatar Airways QTR 8415, taxiway S to holding point.
Rohini CRK 616, climb flight level 85, after passing impact, contact 119.1.
Rohini CRK 616, climbing through 3,475, heading 93, request level 85.
BLBO, taxi to holding point via S, report at holding point.
BLBO, taxi S, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2532, taxi M, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2532, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 844, start and push approved, squawk 2052, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 844, engines running at gate 31, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 820, proceed via S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 820, taxiing S, ready for takeoff.
Rohini CRK 638, taxi via W, QNH 1030, hold short.
Rohini CRK 638, holding point ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK733 with you 4 miles, flight level 2 requesting approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK733, reduced to 91 knots, descend to 100, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 733, take W, vacate runway, taxi to gate 23, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK733, vacated, taxiing via W to gate 23.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 830, proceed via at the holding point.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 830, holding point, request departure clearance.
Qatar Airways QTR 8415, taxi to holding point by taxiway A, QNH 1030.
Qatar Airways QTR 8415, at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Greater Bay Airlines HCD 2532, startup approved, squawk 3035, QNH 1030.
Greater Bay Airlines HCD 2532, engine started, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 830, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 830, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Wahine CRK 638, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Wahine CRK 638, holding point ready for departure.
BLQB, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
BLQB, holding point, request departure clearance.
BLPO, taxi by K, hold short.
BLPO, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Qatar Airways QTR 8415, proceed via M, hold short, QNH 1030.
Qatar Airways QTR 8415, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
BKKO, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
BKKO, taxiing via M, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 844, taxi via M, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 844, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Emirates UAE 9862, taxi K, hold position.
Emirates UAE 9862, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 830, taxi to holding point via S, report at holding point.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 830, holding point, request departure clearance.
Wahine CRK 638, proceed via S to holding point.
Wahine CRK 638, taxiing S ready for takeoff.
Ever Air Ever 6529, request direct ender for approach, 4 miles, flight level 1.
Eva Air Eva 6529, descend to 4,000 feet. Contact approach 125.35.
Qatar Airways QTR 8415, taxi via A, QNH 1030, hold short.
Qatar Airways QTR 8415, taxi via A to holding point.
Cathay CPA 844, proceed via to holding point.
Cathay CPA 844, holding short via A.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 733, proceed to holding point, taxiway M.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 733, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Asia AXM 8542, proceed via M, hold short, QNH 1030.
Air Asia AXM 8542, taxiing to holding point via M.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 830, taxi W, hold position.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 830 proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Bahania CRK 638, taxi via W to holding point, QNH 1030.
Wahinius CRK 638, taxiing via W.
Cathay CPA 844, proceed via J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 844, taxiing J, ready for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 733, taxiway at the holding point, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 733, taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
Emirates UAE 9862, proceed via to holding point.
Emirates UAE 9862, holding point. Request departure clearance.
Air Asia AXM 8542, proceed via B, hold short, QNH 1030.
Air Asia AXM 8542, taxiway B to holding point.
Qatar QPR 8415, taxi to holding point by taxiway A, QNH 1030.
Qatar QTR 8415, taxi to holding point, request start up.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 830, taxi to holding point by taxiway A, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 830 proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 820, expect flight level 111 after Tamak, climb flight level 81.
Cathay CPA 820, passing 3075, climbing to flight level 81.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 733, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 733, holding short via B.
Emirates UAE 9862, proceed via to holding point.
Emirates UAE 9862, taxi via A, holding short.
Bahania CRK 638, proceed to holding point, taxiway S.
Wahinius CRK 638, proceeding to holding point, QNH with 113.
Cathay CPA 844, taxiway K to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 844, taxiing K, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 875, inbound from the south, 4 miles, passing 150.
Cathay CPA 875, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Cathay CPA 875, vacate via B, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 875, vacate via B, taxi to gate 19.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 830, taxi via to holding point, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 830, taxi via to holding point.
EVA Air EVA 6529, taxi M, hold position.
EVA Air EVA 6529, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Emirates UAE 9862, hold short by B, contact tower 118.7.
Emirates UAE 9862, taxiing to holding point via B.
Qatar Airways BDR 8415, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
Qatar Airways QTR 8415, positive rate of climb, passing 225.
Air Asia AXM 8542, hold short by K, contact tower 118.7.
Air Asia AXM 8542, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 844, taxi via M, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 844, taxiing to holding point via M.
EVA Air EVA 6529, proceed to holding point, taxiway M.
EVA Air EVA 6529, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Qatar Airways BDR 8415, climb flight level 72, direct tarmac.
Qatar Airways QTR 8415, climbing through flight level 22 to 3 knots.
Emirates UAE 9862, proceed via to holding point.
Emirates UAE 9862, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Asia AXM 8542, taxi via M, caution brake turbulence.
Air Asia AXM 8542, taxiway M2 holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HV 623, approaching from the south, 4 miles out, altitude 200.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 63, turn left heading 71, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 623, take taxiway M, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 623, vacated, proceeding to gate 9, contact ground 120.4.
BLXB, taxi K, hold position.
BLXB, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
EVA 6529, taxi by W to holding point, QNH 1030.
EVA 6529, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 875, taxi by J, caution brake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 875, taxi via J, holding short.
Emirates UAE 9862, proceed by K, hold short, QNH 1030.
Emirates UAE 9862, taxi to holding point. Request startup.
Air Asia AXM 8542, taxi via A, hold short.
Air Asia AXM 8542, at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 844, taxi into holding point, give way to riding traffic.
Cathay CPA 844, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
EVA Air EVA 6529, taxi by J, QNH 1030, hold short.
EVA Air EVA 6529, taxiing to holding point via J.
Cathay CPA 875, taxi via M, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 875, holding point, request departure clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 623, taxi to holding point by taxiway J, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, holding point, request departure clearance.
Air Asia AXM 8542, taxiway into holding point, QNH 1030.
Air Asia AXM 8542, at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 844, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
Cathay CPA 844, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 427, request arrival, 4 miles, flight level 3.
Cathay CPA 427, report passing 200 feet, cleared arrival by Ender.
EVA Air EVA 6529, taxi via S, hold at holding point.
EVA Air EVA 6529, taxi S, holding short.
Boeing CRK 606, contact departure 119.1, climb flight level 73.
Boeing CRK 606, 2,275 feet, 229 knots, climbing, bound Tokyo.
Cathay CPA 875, hold short by K, contact car 118.7.
Cathay CPA 875, taxiing via K, ready to go.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, proceed by W to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, taxi W, holding short.
AirAsia AXM 8542, taxi buyer A, hold short, contact car 118.7 when ready.
AirAsia AXM 8542, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 844, taxi to holding point by taxiway B, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 844, holding short via B.
EVA Air EVA 6529, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1030.
EVA Air EVA 6529, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 875, taxi to holding point by B, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 875 at holding point, request lineup.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, taxi W, hold position.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, taxi via W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 844, hold short via W, contact car 118.7.
Cathay CPA 844, taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
AirAsia AXM 8542, pushback approved, QNH 1030, expect departure.
AirAsia AXM 8542, startup approved, Maple departure, Spock 1901.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 983, taxi buyer M, hold at holding point.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 983, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 811, request arrival, 4 miles, flight level 2.
Cathay CPA 811, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
VHNS, proceed by K to holding point.
VHNS at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 875, taxi by W, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 875, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
AirAsia AXM 8542, taxi by J to holding point, QNH 1030.
AirAsia AXM 8542, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, taxi J to holding point, give way to riding traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, taxi into holding point via J.
AirAsia AXM 8542, start up approved at gate 17, QNH 1030, 10-knot departure, squawk 3502, contact ground 121.4.
AirAsia AXM 8542, engines starting, QNH 13, request taxi.
AirAsia, AXMA 542, departure identified, climb flight level 53, direct Siku.
AirAsia AXM 542, climbing 146 knots.
VHNS, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
VHNS, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 875, taxi to holding point via S, before the holding point.
Cathay CPA 875, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 427, taxi via A, hold short.
Cathay CPA 427 at holding point, request line up clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 623, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 623, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 875, start approved at gate 45, QNH 1030, squawk 2127, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Cathay CPA 875, engines running at gate 45, request taxi, QNH 1013.
AirAsia, AXMA 542, maintain 184 knots, climb flight level 73.
AirAsia AXMA 542, passing flight level 23, request flight level 73.
VHNS, taxi via S, QNH 1030, hold short.
VHNS, holding point, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 623, startup approved, Nauman departure, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 623, startup complete, squawk 31843, Sierra departure, request taxi.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 983, taxi B to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 983, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 623, startup approved at gate 45, QNH 1030, squawk 1574, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 623, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 983, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 983, taxiing to holding point via W.
Bohemia CRK 638, maintain 162 knots initially, clear for takeoff.
Bohemia CRK 638, positive rate, gear up.
VHNS, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
VHNS, taxiway B to holding point.
Bohemia CRK 638, expect flight level 98 after Murray, climb flight level 68.
Bohemia CRK 638, climbing flight level 18, request direct CL.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, with you 4 miles, flight level 3, requesting approach.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 100, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, start and push approved at gate 30, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, startup approved, request taxi from gate 13.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 983, taxi K, hold position.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 983, taxiway K to holding point.
N527DN, proceed by W to holding point.
N527DN, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
VHNS, taxi to holding point by W, report at holding point.
VHNS, taxiway W to holding point.
Delta Airlines DAL89, taxi K, hold position.
Delta Airlines DAL89, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, push and start approved at gate 40, QNH 1030, squawk 7877.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, startup approved at gate 40, squawk 7877, under departure.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 983, taxi to holding point by J, report at holding point.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 983, holding point, request departure clearance.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, taxi to holding point by taxiway S, QNH 1030.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Dub Airlines DAL 89, taxi via W, hold short.
Delta Airlines DAL 89, taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 829, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 150, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 829, tail left heading 41, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 829, clear of runway, taxiway S, taxi to gate 38, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 829, off the runway S, heading to gate 38.
ICAO 7B1001, taxi to holding point by taxiway K, QNH 1030.
ICAO 7B, 1 o'clock 01, hold and short via K.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, taxiing to holding point near W.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 983, taxi W, hold position.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 983, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, push and start approved at gate 30, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 623, pushback complete from gate 30, request taxi, QNH 1013.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, taxi K, holding short.
BLRX, HJ, vacate runway, taxi to gate 33, contact ground 121.4.
BLRX, vacating, taxi to gate 33, contact ground 121.4.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 983, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 983, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 623, start and push approved, squawk 7973, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 623, startup approved, request taxi from gate 49.
United Airlines UAL 877 approaching 4 miles, flight level 3 QNH 1013.
United Airlines UI 877, continue present heading, descend to 100, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 829, taxi via M, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 829, taxi to holding point, request startup.
ABL 3945, taxi to holding point by taxiway S, QNH 1030.
ABL 3945, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 623, start and push approved at gate 24, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 623, pushback complete from gate 24, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CBA 844, wind south 4, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 844, climbing through Tularib, heading 71.
Cathay CPA 829, proceed via J, hold short, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 829, taxi day, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 623, startup approved, and the departure, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 623, startup complete, squawk 17, 16 and 26, end the departure, request taxi.
Airbus and ABL 3945, taxi S to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Air Busan ABL 3945, taxi via S, holding short.
Cathay CPA 844, maintain 225 knots or greater, climb flight level 78.
Cathay CPA 844, request flight level 78 direct Namen.
SkyTaxi IDA 701, ready for approach, 3 miles to run, passing 0.
SkyTaxi IGA 701, cleared arrival via Summit, center 4,000 feet.
SkyTaxi IGA 701, clear of runway, taxiway S, taxi to gate 22, QNH 1013.
SkyTaxi IGA 701, vacated, taxiing via S to gate 22.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, startup approved, expect Sierra departure, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, startup complete, Squawk 3935 Namen departure, request taxi.
SkyTaxi IGA 701, taxi to holding point by taxiway J, QNH 1030.
SkyTaxi IGA 701, taxiing J, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 829, taxi N, hold position.
Cathay CPA 829, holding point, ready for departure.
N2135U, taxi K, hold position.
N2135U, taxi to holding point, request startup.
United Airlines UL 877, exit ERS, taxi to gate 19, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 877 vacating runway taxi to gate 19 switching to ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 623, startup approved, Namen departure, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, startup approved at gate 10, Squawk 675 in 82, Tamworth departure.
SkyTaxi IGA 701, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
SkyTaxi IGA 701, taxi via J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 829, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 829, taxiing to holding point via J.
United Airlines UAL 877, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
United Airlines UAL 877 holding point QNH 1013 ready for departure.
Airbus and ABL 3945, taxi via K, hold at holding point.
Airbus and ABL 3945, taxiing K, ready for takeoff.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 3708, approaching 4 miles, flight level 1, QNH 1013.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 3708, descent to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK623, start approved at gate 17, squawk 4550, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK623, startup complete at gate 17, request taxi, QNH 1013.
SkyTaxi IGA 701, taxi as to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
SkyTaxi IGA 701, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 829, taxi via A, hold short.
Cathay CPA 829, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Aerologic UX 580, taxi via M, hold short, contact tower 108.7 when ready.
Aerologic BOX 580, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 829, startup approved at gate 44, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 829, startup complete at gate 44, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 983, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 52.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 983, positive climb, gear up, re-out.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK623, startup approved, squawk 7396, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK623, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 7396.
SkyTaxi IGA 701, taxi via M, expect immediate departure.
SkyTaxi IGA 701, holding point, ready for departure.
Aerologic UX 580, taxi via S, QNH 1030, hold short.
Aerologic BOX 580, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 983, radar identified, climb flight level 80.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 983, climbing flight level 30, request direct Tamat.
MNG Airlines MNB 502, hold short via S, contact tower 108.7.
MNG Airlines MNB 502, at holding point, request line up.
Cathay CPA 829, push and start approved at gate 9, QNH 1030, squawk 6939.
Cathay CPA 829, starting up at gate 9, QNH 1013, request Zhuhai departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK623, pushback approved, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK623, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
SkyTaxi IDA 701, taxi by W, hold at holding point.
SkyTaxi IDA 701, holding point, request departure clearance.
Adapt, proceed to holding point, taxiway S.
Adapt, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
BOX 580, taxi M, hold position.
BOX 580, taxi M, holding short.
MNG Airlines MNB 502, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
MNG Airlines MNB 502, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Airbus and ABL 3945, clear for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,400.
Airbus and ABL 3945, rolling.
Ethiopian Airlines EDH 3708, taxi gate, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Ethiopian Airlines EDH 3708, taxi via K, holding short.
Cathay CPA 843, request direct mode for approach 4 miles, flight level 2.
Cathay CPA 843, SD control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK623, startup approved at gate 48, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK623, startup complete, squawk 4719 flight Cathay, Murray departure, request taxi.
Airbus and ABL 3945, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 80.
Airbus and ABL 3945, climbing to 3000, proceeding direct to ladder.
SBMRG, taxi to holding point by W, report a holding point.
SBMRG, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
MNG Airlines MNB 502, taxi B, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
MNG Airlines MNB 502, taxi via B to holding point.
Aerologic BOX 580, taxi S to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Aerologic, BOX 580, holding short via S.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK623, startup approved, expect air departure, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK623, pushback complete from gate 31, request taxi, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UL820, vacate by K, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 19.
United Airlines UAL 820, vacating, taxi to gate 9, contact ground team 21.4.
Ethiopian Airlines EDH 3708, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Ethiopian Airlines ATH 3708, Taxi K, holding short.
United Airlines UAL 820, taxi in, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
United Airlines UAL 820, at holding point, request lineup.
BLXF, vacate DRS, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 35.
BLXF vacated, taxiing via S to gate 35.
MNG Airlines MNB 502, taxi in, hold short, contact tower 108.7.
MNG Airlines MNB 502, taxiing to holding point VRM.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, startup approved, expect .me departure, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, starting engines at gate 15, QNH 13, squawk 19 to 43.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 3708, taxi to holding point via J, report at holding point.
Ethiopian Airlines ATH 3708, taxiing via J, ready to go.
MNG Airlines MNB 502, taxi via B, hold short, contact tower 108.7 and ready.
MNG Airlines MNB 502, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 843, taxi to holding point via B, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 843 proceeding to holding point QNH 1030.
United Airlines UAL 820, taxi via B, QNH 1030, hold short.
United Airlines UAL 820, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, startup approved, squawk 4804, QNH 1030, expect Murray departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, starting engines at gate 9, QNH 15, squawk 4704.
Airlogic BOX 580, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 1030.
Aerologic BOX 580 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
MNG Airlines MNB 502, proceed via K, hold short, QNH 1030.
MNG Airlines MNB 502, taxiing to holding point via K.
BKPY, proceed to holding point, taxiway S.
BKPY taxiing to holding point via S.
United Airlines UAL 820, taxi via A, caution wake turbulence.
United Airlines UAL 820, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK623, startup approved, QNH 1030, Hong Kong.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 623, startup approved, alert to departure, request pushback.
ATAF, hold short by K, contact tower 180.7.
ATAF, holding point, request departure clearance.
MNG Airlines MNB 502, taxi by J, QNH 1030, hold short.
MNG Airlines MNB 502, holding short via J.
BKPY, taxi via S, QNH 1030, hold short.
BKPY taxiing to holding point via S.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 3708, taxi by B, expect immediate departure.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 3708, taxi via B, holding short.
United Airlines UAL 820, taxi S to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
United Airlines UAL 820, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Ohana CRK 627, vacate via W, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Ohana CRK 627, vacating, taxi to gate 37, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 843, taxi by J, hold short.
Cathay CPA 843, holding short via J.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 623, start and push approved at gate 29, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 623, starting up at gate 29, QNH 1030, squawk 6035.
United Airlines UAL 820, startup approved, QNH 1030, San Francisco.
United Airlines UAL 820, startup approved, request taxi via J.
MNG Airlines MNB 502, taxiway J holding point, QNH 1030.
MNG Airlines MNB 502, taxiing J, holding short.
BKPY, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
BKPY taxiing J, ready for takeoff.
BKPY, startup approved, QNH 1030, clearance to Zhuhai, squawk 4451.
BKPY, start approved at gate 42, squawk 4451, secure departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 791, approaching 3 miles, flight level 2, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 791, continue present heading, descend to 100, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 843, hold short via end, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 843, holding point QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 791, take pay, vacate runway, taxi to gate 8, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 791, vacating, taxiway K, proceeding to gate 8.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, startup approved at gate 26, QNH 1030, center departure, squawk 7179, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, startup approved at gate 26, QNH 8013, squawk 7907.
EKPY, taxi via S, hold at holding point.
EKPY, taxi S holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, push and start approved at gate 22, QNH 1030, squawk 6658.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, startup approved, request taxi via W.
EKPY, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
EKPY, taxi S holding short.
Cathay CPA 138, 3 miles, level at 125, request vectors for approach.
Cathay CPA 138, continue present heading, descend to 100, vector for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 791, vacate VRM, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 791, vacated, contact ground 128.4.
Cathay CPA 138, take taxiway S, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 138, off the runway S, heading to gate 3.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, startup approved, center departure, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 623, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
EKPY, taxi to holding point by taxiway N, QNH 1030.
EKPY, at holding point, request lineup.
Qatar Airways QPR 8435, taxi via S, QNH 1030, hold short.
Qatar Airways QTR 8435, proceeding to holding point QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 791, taxi via J to holding point, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 791 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cafe CPA 865, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 250, QNH 1013.
Cafe CPA 865, cancel speed restriction, descend to 100, expect approach.
MNG Airlines MNB 502, expect flight level 106 after nominal, climb flight level 76.
MNG Airlines MNB 502, passing 2,575, request cancel speed restriction.
Cathay CPA 865, clear of runway, taxiway K, taxi to gate 14, QNH 1013.
Cafe CPA 865, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 14.
VKQU, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
VKQU's at holding point, request line up.
Cathay CPA 078, 4 miles to run, level 200, request clearance for approach.
Cathay CPA 078, reduced to 133 knots, descend to 100, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 138, hold short by K, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 138, taxi via K to holding point.
Qatar Airways QTR 8435, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Qatar Airways QTR 8435, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
BKPF, taxi J to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
BKPF, taxiing via J.
Cathay CPA 865, taxi via M, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 865, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 138, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 138, taxiing S holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711, ready for approach, 4 miles to run, passing 125.
Greater Bay Airlines HEB 711, turn left heading 71, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 791, vacate via B, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 791, vacating via B, to gate 39, good day.
Belic, taxi via at the holding point, QNH 1030.
Belic, taxiing to holding point via A.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 791, taxi via M, QNH 1030, hold short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 791, taxiing M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 865, taxi to holding point via S, report a holding point.
Cathay CPA 865, taxi to holding point, request startup.
BLPW, clear of runway, taxiway K, taxi to gate 4, QNH 1013.
BLPW, vacating via K, hold short taxiway.
Cathay CPA 078, taxi via M, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 078, taxiing M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 138, hold short via K, contact tower 180.7.
Cathay CPA 138, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 865, taxi via A, hold the holding point.
Cathay CPA 865, holding point, ready for departure. Cathay CPA 883, request approach, 3 miles final, altitude 150.
Cathay CPA 883, cancel speed restriction, send to 100, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 078, taxi M, hold short, contact tower 180.7.
Cathay CPA 078, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 138, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Cathay CPA 138, taxiing to holding point via K.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 791, taxi A, hold position.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 791, taxiing via A, ready to go.
Qatar Airways QPR 8435, taxi via W, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Qatar Airways QTR 8435 holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 865, taxi to holding point via S, report a holding point.
Cathay CPA 865, holding short via S.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 615, establishing localizer, 4 miles out, altitude 175.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 615, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.25.
Cathay CPA 078, taxi via W, QNH 1030, hold short.
Cathay CPA 078, taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615, vacate by AirM, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 18.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 615, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 18.
Cathay CPA 138, taxi via M, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 138, taxiing M, ready for takeoff.
BKQF, take taxiway A, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
BKQF, vacate A, clear of runway, taxi to gate 18.
Cathay CPA 865, taxi via K, hold short.
Cathay CPA 865, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
HGB 711, taxi K, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
HGB 711, taxiing via K.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615, take taxiway A, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 615, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 9.
Cathay CPA 078, taxi via M, QNH 1030, hold short.
Cathay CPA 078, taxiway M to holding point.
Cathay CPA 883, proceed to holding point, taxiway S.
Cathay CPA 883, taxiing to holding point via S.
Qatar Airways QPR 8435, taxi to holding point via W, record a holding point.
Qatar Airways QTR 8435 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 865, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 865, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 865, startup approved, QNH 1030, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 865, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 2295.
Cathay CPA 078, taxi B, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 078, holding point, request departure clearance.
Qatar Airways QTR 8435, taxi to holding point by taxiway B, QNH 1030.
Qatar Airways QTR 8435, taxiing via B.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711, taxi by J, hold at holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711, taxi via J to holding point.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 372, turn right taxiway B, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 372, vacated, taxiing via B to gate 17.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615, vacated vacay, taxi to gate 16, hold position.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 615, runway vacated via K, taxi to gate 16.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615, taxi by B to holding point, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 615, taxi via B, hold and short.
XKY 814, taxi by W, hold at holding point.
XKY 814, proceeding to holding point, QNH 14 to 13.
Qatar Airways QTR 8435, proceed via S, hold short, QNH 1030.
Qatar Airways QTR 8435, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 235, 4 miles to go, descending through wind 175. Ready for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 235, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 235, vacated area, taxi to gate 39, hold position.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 235, vacated runway, heading to gate 39.
HGV 711, taxi at holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
HGV 711, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
BLMX, exit via B, taxi to gate 4, contact ground 121.4.
BLNX vacating runway, taxiing to gate 4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 615, vacate via J, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 16.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 615, vacate via J, taxi to gate 16.
BLNX, proceed via M to holding point.
BLNX taxiway M to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 629, request approach, 3 miles final, altitude 175.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 629, report passing 100 feet, cleared arrival via Norman.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 615, proceed via M, hold short, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 615, taxiing via M, ready to go.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 372, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 372, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 3283, startup approved, squawk 7444, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 3283, startup approved, request taxi from gate 14.
Qatar Airways QDR 8435, maintain 126 knots in Shui, cleared for takeoff.
Qatar Airways QDR 8435, climbing out to 225 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 615, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 615, taxi via W to holding point.
XKY 814, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
XKY 814, taxi via W to holding point.
VHHH, vacated via J, taxi to gate 8, hold position.
VHHH vacating taxi to gate. Contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK235, hold short by K, contact power 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE235, at holding point, request clearance.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC372, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 372, at holding point, request clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK615, start when push approved, squawk 4116, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE615, pushback approved, QNH for flight 13, squawk 4116.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE769, request radar vectors for approach, 4 miles, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK769, sent to 100, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Qatar Airways PTR 8435, maintain 232 knots, climb flight level 118.
Qatar Airways QTR 8435, level at flight level 68, request further climb.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE769, vacate runway VK, taxi to gate 40, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE769, off the active, taxiway K, to stand gate 40.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE615, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE615, passing 0 for 5,000.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE629, taxi K to holding point, give way to riding traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE629, taxi to holding point, request start up.
Cathay CPA 3283, taxi by K, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 3283, at holding point, request clearance.
Air Canada ACA 7, request direct neighbor for approach, 3 miles, flight level 2.
Air Canada SCA 7, descend to 100, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE629, taxi via M, hold short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE629, at holding point, request clearance.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC372, proceed to holding point, taxiway M.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC372, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE769, taxi J, hold position.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE769, taxi J, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK629, taxi buyer S, expect immediate departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK629 at holding point, request clearance.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC372, taxi by J, expect immediate departure.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 372 taxiing via J.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE235, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE235, taxi K, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE769, proceed via S to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK769, proceeding to holding point, 2NH 1013.
CFE&D, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 1030.
CFE-ND, taxiing to holding point via W.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE629, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK629, taxiing via M, ready to go.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE629, pushback approved, QNH 1030, expect departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK629, startup approved, request clearance to Hong Kong.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE629, taxi by W, expect immediate departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK629, taxiing via W, ready to go.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE235, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE235, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC372, startup approved at gate 44, squawk 5977, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 372, pushback approved from gate 44, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 372, proceed to holding point, taxiway M.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 372, holding short via M.
ACA7, taxi by K to holding point, QNH 1030.
ACA7, taxiing K, ready for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE235, taxi via M, hold short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE235, holding short via M.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC372, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 372, taxi via J to holding point.
Air Canada SEA7, taxi via J, QNH 1030, hold short.
Air Canada SEA7, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Bauhinia, CRK 073, inbound from the south, 4 miles, passing 150.
Bauhinia CRK 073, reduce speed 99 knots, ascend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Bauhinia CRK 073, vacated via K, taxi to gate 36, hold position.
Bauhinia CRK 073, runway vacated via K, taxi to gate 36.
Emirates UAE 9863, taxi by B, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Emirates UAE 9863, taxiing B, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE769, push and start approved, squawk 6750, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 769, starts up approved at gate 34, squawk 6715, Tamat departure.
Cathay CPA 953, approaching from the south 4 miles out, altitude 235.
Cathay CPA 953, turn left heading 71, ascend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
Mate 34, taxi via J, hold at holding point.
Mate 34, taxiing J, ready for takeoff.
Emirates UAE 9863, taxi by K, caution road turbulence.
Emirates UAE 9863, taxiing via K.
A 6 FWA, taxi via M, hold at holding point.
A 6 FWA, holding point, request departure clearance.
Emirates UAE 9863, taxi by B, hold at holding point.
Emirates UAE 9863, holding short via B.
Village, Etibire, taxi to gate 7, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1030.
Village, vacating, taxi to gate 7, contact ground 128.4.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 511, inbound 4 miles, descending through 150, QNH 1013, ready approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 511, clear direct Sana, descend to 100, expect approach.
Village, taxi A, hold position.
Village, taxi A, holding short.
Emirates UAE 9863, proceed by W, hold short, QNH 1030.
Emirates UAE 9863, holding short via W.
Cathay CPA 953, taxi to holding point via S, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 953 at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 270, 4 miles to go, descending to 50, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 270, report passing 100 feet, cleared arrival via Nomian.
Bequar, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Bequar, taxi via J to holding point.
Mascot HKC 331, taxi K, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Mascot HKC 331, taxiway K to holding point.
Cathay CPA 953, Taxi J, hold position.
Cathay CPA 953, holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 234, 4 miles to run, level 200, request clearance for approach.
Cathay CPA 234, cleared arrival via Dotwood, descend to 4,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 234, take taxiway W, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 234 off the runway, taxiway W, taxi to gate 3.
Emirates UAE 9863, proceed via M, hold short, QNH 1030.
Emirates UAE 9863, taxiway M to holding point.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, hold short via A, contact tower 180.7.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, taxiing via A.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 511, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 511, taxiway B to holding point.
EVA Air EVA 6530, taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
EVA Air EVA 6530, taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 953, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 953 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 748, 4 miles final, altitude 275, request ILS approach.
Cathay CPA 748, clear direct Sierra, descend to 200, expect approach.
Emirates UAE 9863, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
Emirates UAE 9863, at holding point, request lineup.
BKQC, proceed via at the holding point.
BKQC, holding short via A.
Cathay CPA 748, exit via W, taxi to gate 23, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 748, vacate via W, taxi to gate 23.
Cathay CPA 873, request approach, 4 miles final, altitude 175.
Cathay CPA 873, descend to 100, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 953, taxi to holding point by taxiway B, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 953 holding point, request departure clearance.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, proceed via W to holding point.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, taxiing to holding point via W.
Greater Bay Airlines HUD 511, taxi by B, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 511, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 234, taxi via A, hold short.
Cathay CPA 234 taxiing A, holding short.
Emirates UAE 9863, taxi W, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Emirates UAE 9863, holding point QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 953, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 953 taxiing S, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 260, request arrival, 4 miles, flight level 2.
Cathay CPA 260, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
BLRA, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
BLRA, taxiing W, holding short.
EVA Air EVA 6530, taxi S, hold position.
EVA Air EVA 6530, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 953, startup approved at gate 21, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 953 pushback approved QNH with 13, squawk 435 of Intel.
Cathay CPA 714, 4 miles, level at 150, request Victors for approach.
Cathay CPA 714, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 714, vacated via W, taxi to gate 49, hold position.
Cathay CPA 714, runway vacated via W, taxi to gate 49.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 511, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 511, taxiing via M.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 511, push and start approved at gate 41, QNH 1030, squawk 1242.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 511, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 748, taxi M to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 748, taxiing via M.
Bahina CRK081, inbound from the south 4 miles, passing 150.
Bohemia CRK081, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 100, expect approach.
Eva Air Eva 6530, proceed by K, hold short, QNH 1030.
Eva Air Eva 6530, at holding point, request line up.
Cathay CPA 873, taxi by K, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 873, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, taxi via S, hold at holding point.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 748, taxi via S, caution brake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 748, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air India AIC 314, 4 miles to run, descending through 3 engine fitted, ready for approach.
Air India AIC 314, reduce speed 97 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Air India IC 314, vacated via W, taxi to gate 26, hold position.
Air India AIC 314, off runway via W to gate 26.
Elap, taxi via M to holding point, QNH 1030.
Elap, ready to Bayern.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, proceed by W, hold short, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, taxi W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 260, hold short via S, contact tower 180.7.
Cathay CPA 260, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 714, taxi via M, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 714, holding short via M.
Eva Air Eva 6530, taxi via S, hold short, contact tower 180.7 when ready.
Either Air Ever 6530, holding short via S.
Cathay CPA 873, taxi via A, hold short.
Cathay CPA 873, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 640, descending to 200, 4 miles, request approach.
Cathay CPA 640, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, taxiway S to holding point.
Emirates UAE 9863, climb flight level 83, cross Maple Adelaide at flight level 33.
Emirates UAE 9863, request climb to flight level 113, currently 3,250 feet.
Cathay CPA 714, taxi to holding point via M, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 714 at holding point, request line-up clearance.
EVA Air EVA 6530, taxi via S, hold short.
Either Air Ever 6530, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 216, descending to 1,600, 4 miles, request approach.
Cathay CPA 216, turn right heading 101, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
BKKF, startup approved, QNH 1030, clearance to Zhuhai, squawk 2893.
BKKF, startup approved, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 873, taxi B, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 873, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 216, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 102.
Cathay CPA 216, level of flight level 52, request further climb.
Cathay CPA 873, startup approved at gate 47, QNH 1030, Maple departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 873, startup approved, request taxi via M.
Cathay CPA 260, taxi to holding point via taxiway S, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 260, taxi S, holding short.
Bohemia CRK 081, taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Bohemia CRK 081, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 714, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 714, taxiing via K, ready to go.
BKKF, startup approved, squawk 1967, QNH 1030, expect standard departure.
BKKF, pushback complete from gate 27, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Air India AIC 314, taxiway as to holding point, QNH 1030.
Air India AIC 314 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 260, taxi by W, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 260, taxi W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 714, taxiway at the holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 714, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
BKKF, push and start approved at gate 9, QNH 1030, squawk 1203.
BKKF, startup approved, request taxi via J.
EVA Air EVA 6530, taxi via W, caution wait turbulence.
EVA Air EVA 6530, proceeding to holding point, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 881, ascending to 4,900, 4 miles, request approach.
Cathay CPA 881, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1013.
Aerologic BOX 633, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
Aerologic BOX 633, taxiing via B, ready to go.
BKQU, startup approved at gate 32, QNH 1030.
BKQU engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 260, startup approved at gate 90, QNH 1030, mounting departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 260, startup approved, Tampa departure, squawk 3960.
Bohemia CRK 792, approaching 3 miles, flight level 2, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 792, descend to 4,000 feet, protect approach 125, break 35.
Bohemia CRK 081, taxi via into holding point, QNH 1030.
Bohemia CRK 081, taxi via M to holding point.
BKKF, push and start approved, squawk 3909, QNH 1030.
BKKF, startup approved, request clearance to Zhuhai.
Cathay CPA 798, direct impact, 4 miles, altitude 250, request approach.
Cathay CPA 798, turn left heading 41, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 798, vacate via W, taxi to gate 46, caution jet blast.
Cathay CPA 798, off the active, taxiway W, to stand gate 46.
Air India AIC 314, taxi via J, hold short.
Air India AIC 314 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 138, taxi into holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 138, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
EKKF, startup approved, expect ended departure, QNH 1030.
BKKF startup complete at gate 50, request taxi, QNH 1013.
EVA Air EVA 6530, cleared for takeoff. After passing 3,200 feet, turn right heading 71.
EVA Air EVA 6530, passing 200 feet, request climb.
Cathay CPA 138, taxi in, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 138, taxiing in, holding short.
VHB, maintain 148 knots, climb flight level 59.
VHBE, climbing through 1850, heading 71, request level 59.
Wahenia CRK 792, proceed via A, hold short, QNH 1030.
Varhinia CRK 792, taxiing via A.
Cathay CPA 395, 4 miles to go, descending through 200, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 395, clear dialers approach, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78095, taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
ICAO 78095, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 395, clear of runway, taxiway B, taxi to gate 24, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 395 off the runway, be heading to gate 24.
BKKF, startup approved at gate 6, QNH 1030.
BKKF startup complete at gate 6, request taxi, QNH 1013.
EVA Air EVA 6530, climb flight level 131, expect higher after Siku.
EVA Air EVA 6530, flight level 51, request direct Ordo, Taipei.
Aerologic BOX 633, taxi in, hold position.
Aerologic BOX 633, taxiing via M.
Wahenia CRK 792, taxi via W, hold short, contact tower 108.7 when ready.
Varhinia CRK 792, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Bohemia CRK 760, take B, vacate runway, taxi to gate 34, contact ground 121.4.
Bohemia CRK 760, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 34.
ICAO 78095, taxi via A, hold at holding point.
ICAO 78095, taxiing to holding point via A.
BKKF, pushback approved, QNH 1030, expect departure.
BKKF startup complete at gate 46, request taxi QNH 1013.
Aerologic BOX 633, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Aerologic BOX 633, taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
Bohemia CRK 792, taxi via M, expect immediate departure.
Bohemia CRK 792, taxiing to holding point via M.
Cathay CPA 798, taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 798, at holding point, request lineup.
VHB, taxi to holding point via S, report at holding point.
VHPE, taxiway S to holding point.
BKKF, startup approved, QNH 1030.
BKKF pushback approved from gate 26, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Aerologic BOX 633, proceed via M to holding point.
Aerologic BOX 633, holding short via M.
Bohemia CRK 792, proceed via K to holding point.
Bohemia CRK 792, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 798, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 798, taxiing via S.
Cathay CPA 881, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 125, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 100, expect approach.
VLPU, taxi by J, hold short.
VLPU, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
BKKF, start and push approved, squawk 5224, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
BKKF starting up at gate 6, QNH 1013, request Murray departure.
Cathay CPA 395, taxi to holding point by W, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 395, taxiing via W, ready to go.
Bohemia CRK 760, taxi to holding point by taxiway S, QNH 1030.
Bohemia CRK 760, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 792, taxi gate to holding point, give way to riding traffic.
Bohemia CRK 792, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cafe CPA 216, 3 miles to go, descending through 0, ready for approach.
Cafe CPA 216, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Cafe CPA 216, exit VRM, taxi to gate 2, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1013.
Cafe CPA 216, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 2.
Cafe CPA 798, taxi S, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 798, taxiing S, ready for takeoff.
ICAO 7800E, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
ICAO 7800E at holding point, request line now.
PKKF, startup approved, expect city departure, QNH 1030.
BKKF, startup approved at gate 49, squawk 3212, city departure.
Bohemia CRK 760, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1030.
Bohemia CRK 760, taxiing by J.
Aerologic BOX 633, taxi to holding point by J, report a holding point.
Aerologic BOX 633, taxiing by J.
Bohemia CRK 792, taxi by K, hold short.
Bohemia CRK 792, taxi via K to holding point.
Cathay CPA 798, taxi by B, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 798, taxiing to holding point via B.
Cathay CPA 698, inbound from the south 4 miles, passing 150.
Cathay CPA 698, turn right heading 101, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
ICAO 7800E, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
ICAO 7800E, holding point, request departure clearance.
BRR, clear of runway, taxiway J, taxi to gate 25, QNH 1013.
BLRR, vacated, proceeding to gate 25, contact ground 121.4.
BKKF, push and start approved at gate 47, QNH 1030, expect departure.
BKKF, starting up at gate 47, QNH 1013, request ended departure.
Bohemia CRK 760, taxi to holding point by J, report at holding point.
Bohemia CRK 760, taxi via J, holding short.
Cathay CPA 81, taxi via A, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 881, taxiing via A.
ICAO 7800E, proceed to holding point, taxiway M.
ICAO 7800E, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
BKKF, startup approved at gate 50, QNH 1030.
BKKF, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
ICAO 7800E, startup approved at gate 39, squawk 6416, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
ICAO 7800E, startup approved at gate 39, squawk 6416, SIGU departure.
Cathay CPA 216, vacate via taxiway B, taxi to gate 17, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 216, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 17.
Aerologic VOX 633, cleared for takeoff. After passing 3,600, turn right direct doggy.
Aerologic VOX 633, rolling.
ICAO 7800E, taxi B to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
ICAO 7800E, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Waheni CRK 760, proceed via M, hold short, QNH 1030.
Botting CRK 760, taxi and holding short.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi B, hold short, contact car 118.7.
Cathay CPA 881, taxiway B to holding point.
Waheni CRK 760, start and push approved, squawk 3305, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Waheni CRK 760, startup approved, Murray departure, request pushback.
BKKF, startup approved, squawk 1967, QNH 1030.
BKKF, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 1967.
Cathay CPA 216, taxi to holding point by B, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 216, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Waheni CRK 760, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Waheni CRK 760, taxiing to holding point via J.
Cathay CPA 216, vacated, taxi via M to gate 2, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 216 off runway, via M to gate 2.
ICAO 7800E, taxi via J to holding point, QNH 1030.
ICAO 7800E, proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 732, 3 miles, flight level 2, request approach.
Cathay CPA 732, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 100, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 732, vacate ERS, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 732, vacating taxiway S, proceeding to gate 11.
Cathay CPA 881, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi via B to holding point.
ICAO 7800E, start to approved at gate 26, QNH 1030, nominal departure, squawk 2890, contact ground 121.4.
ICAO 7800E, startup approved at gate 26, QNH 1013, squawk 2890.
Cathay CPA 698, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 698, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 372, request approach inbound 3 miles, altitude 0, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 372, cleared arrival via Sami, descend to 4,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 372, vacate via W, taxi to gate 30, caution jet west.
Cathay CPA 372, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 30.
BKKF, startup approved, QNH 1030.
BKKF, startup approved, Zhuhai departure, request pushback.
ICAO 7800E, taxi K, hold position.
ICAO 7800E at holding point, request line up.
Cathay CPA 216, vacate via taxiway K, taxi to gate 43, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 216, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 216, wind south at 3 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 216, climbing out of 0 feet.
Cathay CPA 156, 3 miles to run, descending through 125, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 156, cleared arrival via Sierra, descend to 4,000 feet.
BKKF, startup approved, Sierra departure, QNH 1030.
BKKF, engines running at gate 2, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 698, taxi via W, QNH 1030, hold short.
Cathay CPA 698, at holding point, request clearance.
BKKF, push and start approved at gate 34, QNH 1030, squawk 2940.
BKKF startup complete at gate 34. Request taxi QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 698, taxi to holding point. Expect departure QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 698 proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
BKKF, start to approve the gate 37, squawk 4110, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
BKKF pushback complete from gate 37. Request taxi QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 382, request direct Murray for approach 3 miles, flight level 1.
Cathay CPA 382, maintain 105 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
BHBR, taxi by J to holding point, QNH 1030.
BHBR taxi J holding short.
Cathay CPA 178, 4 miles, level at 350, request vectors for approach.
Cathay CPA 178, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Cathay CPA 372, taxi B to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 372, proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 732, taxi to holding point via B, report a holding point.
Cathay CPA 732, taxiway B to holding point.
BKKF, start and push approved at gate 48, QNH 1030.
BKKF push and start approved QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 178, vacated VRS, taxi to gate 29, hold position.
Cathay CPA 178, vacating via S to gate 29, good day.
Cathay CPA 372, proceed via B to holding point.
Cathay CPA 372, holding point QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 318, 3 miles to run, level 150, request clearance for approach.
Cathay CPA 318, miss speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 156, taxi M, hold short, contact tower 180.7.
Cathay CPA 156, taxiway M to holding point.
BKQL, taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
BKQL, taxi via A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 372, taxi via K, QNH 1030, hold short.
Cathay CPA 372, taxiing K, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 288, request direct ZUI for approach 3 miles, flight level 2.
Cathay CPA 288, cleared arrival via impact, descend to 4,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 382, taxi via S, hold short.
Cathay CPA 382, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 156, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 156, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 178, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 108.7.
Cathay CPA 178, holding point, QNH 1513, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 372, taxi M to holding point, give way to riding traffic.
Cathay CPA 372, taxiing M, ready for takeoff.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HAC 331, plan and maintain flight level 55, contact departure 119.1.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, positive rate of climb, passing 475.
Cathay CPA 156, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 156, at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, Climb flight level 69. Cross Zoo Hyatt Org at flight level 90.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, 1,875 feet, 204 knots, climbing, bound Bangkok.
Cathay CPA 156, startup approved, QNH 1030, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 156, startup approved, .me departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 372, taxi W, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 372, a holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 068, with you 4 miles, flight level 2, requesting approach.
Cathay CPA 068, descend to 100, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 382, taxi by W, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 382, taxiing to holding point YW.
Cathay CPA 178, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 178, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 288, taxi via A, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 288, taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 156, startup approved, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong, squawk 5865.
Cathay CPA 156, startup approved, request taxi via K.
Cathay CPA 372, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 372, taxi via B, to holding point.
BLRQ, start and push approved, squawk 7010, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
BLRQ, startup approved at gate 43, QNH 1013, squawk 7010.
Cathay CPA 382, proceed via A, hold short, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 382, taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 178, taxi J to holding point, give way to riding traffic.
Cathay CPA 178, taxiing J, holding short.
Cathay CPA 288, taxi A, hold position.
Cathay CPA 288, holding short via A.
DLJF, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
DLJF, holding point ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 156, startup approved at gate 26, squawk 4955, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 156, startup approved, request taxi from gate 26.
Cathay CPA 382, taxi via S to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 382, taxiway S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 178, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 178, holding short via B.
Cathay CPA 178, startup approved, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong, squawk 2140.
Cathay CPA 178, starting engines at gate 19, QNH reply 13, squawk 2140.
Cathay CPA 288, taxi to holding point by J, port at holding point.
Cathay CPA 288, taxiing to holding point via J.
Cathay CPA 068, proceed by W, hold short, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 068, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 382, taxi via A, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 382, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Sir, proceed via B to holding point.
Sir, holding short via B.
Cathay CPA 382, push and start approved at gate 27, QNH 1030, squawk 5901.
Cathay CPA 382, startup approved at gate 27, QNH 1013, squawk 5901.
Cathay CPA 288, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 288, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 068, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Cathay CPA 068, taxi via K to holding point.
BLPS, taxi to holding point by taxiway M, QNH 1030.
BLPS, taxiing M, holding short.
Bahania HX229, proceed via S, hold short, QNH 1030.
Bohemia HX229 at holding point. Request clearance.
Cathay CPA 288, taxi to holding point. Expect departure. QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 288, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 068, taxi J, hold position.
Cathay CPA 068, holding point. QNH 1513, ready for departure.
SW4, hold short via M, contact tower 108.7.
SW4 at holding point, request line up clearance.
Cathay CPA 288, start approved at gate 31, squawk 4050, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 288, engines starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Bohemia HX229, taxi W, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Bohemia HX229, holding short via W.
Cathay CPA 068, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 068, proceeding to holding point. QNH 1013.
Bohemia HX229, taxi by K, expect immediate departure.
Bohemia HX229, taxiway K to holding point.
Cathay CPA 068, taxi to holding point by taxiway A, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 068, taxi to holding point. Request start tap.
Cathay CPA 422, startup approved, impact departure, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 422, startup approved, Santa departure, squawk 7437.
SW4, taxi to holding point by K, report at holding point.
SW4 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Oheni HX229, taxi W, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Wahenia HX229, proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 422, push and start approved, squawk 4087, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 422, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 068, taxi M, hold position.
Cathay CPA 068, taxiing via M, ready to go.
BLPC, taxi K to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
BLPC, taxi via K to holding point.
SW4, taxi M to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
SW4, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Waheni CRK 543, taxi via A, hold at holding point.
Borhinier CRK 543, taxi A, holding short.
Waheni HX229, startup approved, QNH 1030, end of departure.
Wahenia HX229, startup approved, dot with departure, request pushback.
Macau Tilde 7B1004, hold short by K, contact tower 118.7.
ICAO Tilde 7B1004, taxiing KA, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 422, taxi by K, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 422, taxiing K, ready for takeoff.
Bohemia HX229, startup approved at gate 45, QNH 1030, Maple departure.
Bohemia HX229, startup complete, squawk 2244, Maple departure, request taxi.
China Airlines CAL5827, Exivia J, taxi to gate 16, contact ground 121.4.
China Airlines CAL5827, off the runway, taxiway J, taxi to gate 16.
China Airlines CAL5827, hold short by K, contact tower 118.7.
China Airlines CAL5827, holding short via K.
Cathay CPA 422, proceed by J, hold short, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 422, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines Sky 170, 4 miles to go, descending through 175, ready for approach.
Turkish Airlines Sky 170, maintain 142 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
China Airlines CAL5827, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
China Airlines CAL5827, taxiing in, ready for takeoff.
China Airlines CAL 5827, taxi buyer S, expect immediate departure.
China Airlines CIL 5827 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 3245, push and start approved at gate 25, QNH 1030, squawk 1064.
Cathay CPA 3245, engines running at gate 25, request taxi QNH 1013.
TCJNR, taxi buyer S, expect immediate departure.
TCJNR at holding point, request lineup clearance.
China Airlines CAL 5827, taxi by K, hold short.
China Airlines CIL 5827, taxiing Leia K, ready to go.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 842, taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 842, taxi via J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 252, 3 miles to 1, level 25. Request clearance for approach.
Cathay CPA 252, cancel speed restriction, descend to 100, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 907, start and push approved at gate 20, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 97, push and start approved, QNH 1513.
Ethiopian Airlines EDH 3707, proceed buyer S to holding point.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 3707, taxi via S to holding point.
Khaled Air CKS 253, push and start approved, squawk 7443, QNH 1030.
Khaled Air CKS 253, startup complete. Squawk 7443, Domini departure, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 422, maintain 236 knots, climb flight level 85.
Cathay CPA 422, passing flight level 35, request direct Namen.
By 170, taxi by J, caution wake turbulence.
By 170, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 907, taxi by J, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 907, at holding point, request lineup.
AIR China CAL5827, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
IR China SIL 5827 to holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 907, push and start approved at gate 10, QNH 1030, squawk 2599.
Cathay CPA 907, startup approved, request clearance to Manila.
BKQI, vacate via B, taxi to stand gate 20, contact ground 121.4.
BKQI, vacate B, clear of runway, taxi to gate 20.
Turkish Airlines L170, taxi by K, hold short, contact tower 108.7 when ready.
Turkish Airlines Fly 170, taxiing by K, ready to go.
China Airlines CAL5827, taxi to holding point by J, report at holding point.
China Airlines CIL 5827, taxiing via J, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 907, startup approved at gate 32, QNH 1030, clearance to Manila.
Cathay CPA 907, push and start approved, QNH 1513.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 600, startup approved, QNH 1030, end of departure, RJFF.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 600, startup approved, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 334, push and start approved at gate 31, QNH 1030, squawk 5356.
Cathay CPA 334, pushback approved, QNH 713, squawk 5356.
Cathay CPA 3245, taxi by J to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 3245, taxiing by J, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 252, taxi by J to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 252, taxiing to holding point via J.
By 170, startup approved, QNH 1030.
By 170, startup approved, request taxi from gate 38.
China Airlines CAL 5827, taxi to holding point by K, report at holding point.
China Airlines CIL 5827, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 907, startup approved, QNH 1030, SICU departure, Manila.
Cathay CPA 907, pushback complete from gate 26, request taxi, QNH 1513.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 42, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 85.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 842, 3,450 feet climbing, request flight level 115.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 600, startup approved, QNH 1030, clearance to RJFF, squawk 6889.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 600, starting engines at Gate 40, QNH 1013, squawk 6889.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 3707, established approach, request landing.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 3707, cleared to land, QNH 1013.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 3707, inbound 1 miles, descending through the 92, QNH 113, ready approach.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 3707, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 907, taxi to holding point via M, report a holding point.
Cathay CPA 907, taxiing M, holding short.
Turkish Airlines L170, taxi via S, hold short, contact tower 108.7 when ready.
Turkish Airlines Fly 170, holding point, request departure clearance.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 3707, climb flight level 112, expect higher aftermarket.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 3707, climbing through gate 175, heading 71, request level 82.
Cathay CPA 907, taxi by J, hold a holding point.
Cathay CPA 907, taxiing J, holding short.
Turkish Airlines Flight 170, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1030.
Turkish Airlines Fly 170, taxi via J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 252, proceed by W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 252, taxi via W, holding short.
Turkish Airlines L170, push and start approved, squawk 3577, QNH 1030.
Turkish Airlines Fly 170, startup approved, request taxi from gate 47.
Cathay CPA 334, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 334, holding short via M.
Cathay CPA 32451 miles on the glide path, request landing clearance.
Cathay CPA 3245, cleared to land, wind south 5 knots.
Cathay CPA 170, direct Sierra, 4 miles, altitude 125, request approach.
Cathay CPA 170, cancel speed restriction, descend to 100, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 907, taxi W to holding point, give way to right in traffic.
Cathay CPA 907, holding point, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK522, push and start approved, squawk 7785, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK522, startup approved, request taxi via W.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK600, proceed to holding point, taxiway on.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK600, taxiing via M.
Cathay CPA 252, taxi by J, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 252, taxiway J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 3245, cancel altitude restriction, climb unrestricted to flight level 150.
Cathay CPA 3245, passing flight level 35, request flight level 85.
Cathay CPA 334, taxi W, hold short, contact car 118.7.
Cathay CPA 334, taxiway W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 974, 4 miles to run, level 125, request clearance for approach.
Cathay CPA 974, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CES 726, taxi by J, hold short.
China Eastern Airlines CES 726, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 974, vacate airline, give way to riding traffic, taxi to gate 16.
Cathay CPA 974, vacating runway, taxi to gate 16, switching to ground 121.4.
Cauda Air CKS 253, wind south 5, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Kyoto CKS 253, positive to climb, passing runway 25.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK600, taxi to holding point by B, report at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK600, taxiing via B.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 3707, 4 miles, final, altitude 14,200, request ILS approach.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 3707, report passing 7,100 feet, cleared arrival via Murray.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 3707, established approach, request landing.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 3707, QNH 1013, cleared to land, vacate left.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 3707, 1 miles to run, descending through 15th 600, ready for approach.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 3707, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 170, taxi K, hold position.
Cathay CPA 170, holding short via K.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA618, climb to 12,900 feet, unrestricted, 277 knots.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 618 climbing through 8,600, heading 180, request level 136.
Cathay CPA 252, taxi to holding point by taxiway B, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 252 at holding point, request lineup.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 704, taxiway B to holding point, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 704, taxiing via B, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 252, proceed to holding point, taxiway S.
Cathay CPA 252 proceeding to holding point, QNH waiting under 13.
Cathay CPA 170, taxi by W, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 170, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 704, taxi by W, hold at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 704 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, QNH 1030, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, Sierra departure, request pushback.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 522, taxi by K, hold short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 522, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 170, taxi by W, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 170, taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
United Airlines UAL 820, startup approved at gate 21, QNH 1030, Baton departure, squawk 6177, contact ground 121.4.
United Airlines UAL 820, startup approved at gate 21, QNH 18013, squawk 680 1077.
Qatar Airways QTR 8408, request radar vectors for approach, 3 miles, QNH 1013.
Qatar Airways QTR 8408, reduce speed 75 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Aka 7804A, proceed via W, hold short, QNH 1030.
Echo 7804A, holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 974, taxi to holding point by K, before the holding point.
Cathay CPA 974, holding point, request departure clearance.
China Eastern Airlines CS726, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 129.
China Eastern Airlines CS726, passing flight level 79, request flight level 129.
BKPY, climb flight level 53, expect direct endo, cleared for takeoff.
BKPY 300 feet climbing, request level 53.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi to holding point by taxiway M, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 881, taxiway M to holding point.
Cathay CPA 170, taxi to holding point by J, report a holding point.
Cathay CPA 170, holding short via J.
United Airlines UAL 820, startup approved at gate 39, QNH 1030.
United Airlines UAL 820, startup approved, enter departure, squawk VHHH 3346.
ICAO 7804A, taxi J to holding point, give way to riding traffic.
ICAO 780, the 4A holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 540, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 540 proceeding to holding point QNH waypoint 13.
Cathay CPA 974, hold short by K, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 974, holding short fire K.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi by J, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 881, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 170, taxiway B to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 170, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
United Airlines UAL 820, taxi W, hold position.
United Airlines UAL 820, taxiing via W, ready to go.
Cebu Pacific CB 272, approaching from the south, 4 miles out, altitude 125.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Cebu Pacific CB 272, vacate Vija, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 8.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, vacated runway, heading to gate 8.
United Airlines UAL 820, push and start approved at gate 29, QNH 1030, expect departure.
United Airlines UAL 820, starting engines, at gate 29, QNH 18013, squawk 86 1086.
ICAO 7804A, taxi via S, hold short.
ICAO 780, the 4A holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 974, taxi via J, QNH 1030, hold short.
Cathay CPA 974, taxi via J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 170, taxi W to holding point, give way to running traffic.
Cathay CPA 170, taxi W, holding short.
ICAO 7804A, taxi to holding point by W, before the holding point.
ICAO 7804A, holding point, ready for departure.
Qatar Airways QTR 8408, taxi via S, caution wake turbulence.
Qatar Airways QTR 8408, taxiing S, ready for take.
ICAO 7804A, start and push approved, squawk 4689, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
ICAO 7804A, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 4689.
Cathay CPA 974, pushback approved from gate 22, QNH 1030, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 974, pushback complete from gate 22, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 974, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 974, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Qatar Airways QTR 8408, taxiway into holding point, QNH 1030.
Qatar Airways QTR 8408, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 170, proceed to holding point, taxiway in.
Cathay CPA 170, holding short VM.
ICAO 7804A, taxi J, hold position.
ICAO 7804A, taxiing J, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE522, after passing 3,300, turn right heading 71, climb flight level 113.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE522, climbing flight level 33, request higher.
United UAL 820, proceed by K to holding point.
United UAL 820, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 974, proceed via S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 974, taxiing via S, ready to go.
Qatar Airways QTR 8408, taxi S, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Qatar Airways QTR 8408, taxiing to holding point via S.
Cathay CPA 170, startup approved, QNH 1030, RA departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 170, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
ICAO 7804A, proceed via W, hold short, QNH 1030.
ACAO 7804A, taxi W, holding short.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9458, approaching from the south, 4 miles out, altitude 250.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9458, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9458, vacate via taxiway K, taxi to gate 36, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9458, vacating, taxi to gate 36, contact ground 121.4.
United Airlines UAL 820, startup approved at gate 33, squawk 1188, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
United Airlines UAL 820, pushback approved, QNH YB 13, squawk of 1088.
United Airlines UAL 820, taxi via B to holding point, QNH 1030.
United Airlines UAL 820, taxiing via B, ready to go.
Qatar Airways QPR 8408, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Qatar Airways QPR 8408, taxiing to holding point YW.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi away at the holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 881, holding point, request departure clearance.
BLCM, start up approved, QNH 1030, Naman departure.
BLCM, startup complete. Squawk 1285, Sierra departure. Request taxi.
United Airlines UAL 820, taxi K to holding point, give way to riding traffic.
United Airlines UAL 820, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 958, push and start approved at gate 26, QNH 1030, squawk 6084.
Cathay CPA 958, pushback approved from gate 26, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Thai Airways International THA 603, taxi to holding point via taxiway K, QNH 1030.
Thai Airways International THA 603 at holding point, request lineup.
BLCM, taxi by K, expect immediate departure.
BLCM, at holding point. Request clearance.
Mascot HKC 9458, taxi in, hold short, contact tower 180.7.
Mascot HKC 9458, holding point, ready for departure.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, proceed via S to holding point.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, taxi via S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved at gate 44, squawk 2705, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 881, startup complete at gate 44, request taxi QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 724, startup approved, QNH 1030, keep it.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 724, startup approved at gate 40, squawk 69862, Murray departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 192, taxi B to holding point, give way to riding traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 192, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 958, startup approved at gate 48, squawk 5462, QNH 1030, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 958, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Thai THA 603, proceed via W, hold short, QNH 1013.
Thai THA 603, proceeding to holding point, QNH 113.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, proceed via M to holding point.
Cebu Pacific CE 272, holding short via M.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 192, proceed to holding point, taxiway S.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 192, holding point QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Mascot HKC 9458, taxi via J, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Mascot HKC 9458, at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Cebu Pacific CB 272, startup approved at gate 37, squawk 7544, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Cebu Pacific CB 272, startup approved, request clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 958, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Hangzhou, squawk 4140.
Cathay CPA 958, startup approved, request taxi via W.
BLCM, taxi M to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
BLCM, holding short via M.
Cathay CPA 434, taxi via to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 434, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 958, start and push approved, squawk 1254, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 95, startup approved, 10 knot departure, squawk 1824.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 724, taxi via S, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 724, taxiway S to holding point.
BLCM, startup approved at gate 49, squawk 1752, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
BLCM, startup approved, Nickel departure, squawk 1752.
United Airlines UAL 820, climb flight level 116, expect higher after impact.
United Airlines UAL 820, passing 3,625, climbing to flight level 86.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 192, taxi via A, hold at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 192 at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9458, taxi via K, caution wake turbulence.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9458, holding short via K.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 192, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 52.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 192 to airborne, passing 175 feet.
Cathay CPA 434, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 434, taxi via S to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 724, start and push approved at gate 1, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 724, starting up at gate 1, QNH 1013, request ended departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 724, taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 724, holding short via J.
Cathay CPA 958, push and start approved, squawk 3223, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 95, engines running at gate 36, request taxi QNH 815.
BLCM, taxi via J to holding point, QNH 1013.
BLCM and holding point, request lineup.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 598, radar identified, climb flight level 107.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 598, climbing through 5,725, heading 154, request level 107.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 192, radar contact, climb flight level 180, clear direct nominal, RCMQ.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 192 climbing through 6,800 feet bound for RCMQ.
Cathay CPA 434, departure identified, climb flight level 52, direct Sierra.
Cathay CPA 434, passing 200 for 5,200.
Cathay CPA 958, taxi A, hold position.
Cathay CPA 958, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1313.
Bauhinia CRK 112, startup approved at gate 15, QNH 1013, clearance to Hengel.
Bohemia CRK 112, startup approved at gate 15, squawk 602331, Namen departure.
T7327, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
T7327, taxing J holding short.
Cathay CPA 958, taxi via J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 958, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 434, cancel altitude restriction, climb unrestricted to flight level 150.
Cathay CPA 434, request flight level 85 direct Siku.
BLPT, vacate by B, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 17.
BLPT, vacate via B, taxi to gate 17.
Bauhinia CRK 112, startup approved at gate 8, squawk 5578, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Bohemia CRK 112, starting engines at gate 8, QNH E13, squawk at 181078.
BLCM, taxiway K to holding point, QNH 1013.
BLCM proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 716, taxi M, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 716, taxiing M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 691, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 691, taxiing K, holding short.
Cathay CPA 958, start and push approved at gate 15, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 95, engines starting, QNH 15, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 958, taxi via S, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 958, taxiing via S, ready to go.
Bauhinia CRK 112, startup approved, QNH 1013, Hengel.
Bohemia CRK 112, startup approved at gate 8, QNH 513, squawk 603389.
Cathay CPA 982, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 982, taxiway W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 958, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 95, engines running at gate 25, request taxi, QNH 15.
Cathay CPA 691, taxi to holding point via J, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 691, taxi J, holding short.
ICAO 789297, taxi via J, QNH 1013, hold short.
ICAO 789297, taxiing J, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 771, taxi to holding point via B, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 771, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Bahini CRK 112, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Rohingya, CRK 112, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 982, taxi via J, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 982 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 958, start and push approved at gate 24, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 95, starting engines at gate 24 to NH and gate 18, Squawk 3, 8 of planes 32.
ICAO 7B1001, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
ICAO 7B1001, taxi M, holding short.
ICAO 789297, taxi via K, expect immediate departure.
ICAO 789297, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 771, taxi via W, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 771, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CXME, taxi via J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CXME, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 982, cleared for takeoff, wind south at 5.
Cathay CPA 982 running.
Bahini CRK 112, taxi via M, hold short.
Rohingya, CRK 112, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 958, startup approved, SICU departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 95, propulsion start approved, QNH 113, ready for taxi.
ICAO 789297, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
ICAO 789297, taxi B, holding short.
ICAO 780190, startup approved at gate 27, QNH 1013.
ICAO 780190, startup approved, Elato departure, request pushback.
Bahania CRK 112, taxi via and to holding point, QNH 1013.
Virginia CRK 112, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 982, resume on navigation direct sound, climb flight level 88.
Cathay CPA 982 climbing to 3,800, proceeding direct to LATO.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 130, cleared for takeoff, wind south 5.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 130, positive rate of climb, passing 950.
IGO 789297, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
IGO 789297, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 958, pushback approved from gate 4, QNH 1013, clearance to Hangzhou.
Cathay CPA 95, pushback approved, QNH 18, squawk meeting to Hangzhou.
IGO 780190, push and start approved at gate 43, QNH 1013, expect departure.
ICO 7, starting up at gate 43, QNH 18, squawk 81569.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7974, taxi via K, hold at holding point.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7974, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 958, startup approved at gate 33, QNH 1013, Tiamat departure, squawk 6973, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 958, pushback complete from gate 33, request taxi QNH 13.
IGO 78018E, startup approved at gate 41, QNH 1013, squawk 2850, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
ICAO 78018E, starting up at gate 41, QNH 1013, request SICU departure.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 308, climb flight level 52, expect direct Maple, cleared for takeoff.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 308, positive rate, gear up.
Cathay CPA 928, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
Cathay CPA 928, taxi A holding short.
ICAO 78018E, taxi S to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
ICAO 78018E, a holding point, request lineup.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 738, push and start approved at gate 34, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 738, startup approved, Sierra departure, squawk 7834.
Cathay CPA 257, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 257, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CXME, taxiway at a holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CXME, taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
Wahine CRK 112, cleared for takeoff. Maintain heading. Climb to 3,700.
Wahine CRK 112, positive rate of climb, passing 700.
ICO 780190, push and start approved at gate 12, QNH 1013, expect departure.
ICAO 0890, starting, engines at gate 12, QNH 818, squawk 3, A for Hinds 39.
Cathay CPA 958, pushback approved from gate 6, QNH 1013, clearance to Hangzhou.
Cathay CPA 958, startup approved, center departure, request pushback.
ICAO 78018E, taxi via J, caution wake turbulence.
ICAO 78018E, holding short via J.
Cathay CPA 928, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 928, taxi via S, holding short.
ICO 780190, startup approved at gate 44, squawk 5606, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
ICAO 780190, engines running at gate 44, request taxi, QNH with A13.
Cathay CPA 958, startup approved, squawk 1371, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 95, startup complete at gate 40, request taxi, QNH with A13.
ICO 78018E, proceed via B to holding point.
ICAO 78018E, taxiing via B.
Cathay CXME, taxi K to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CXME, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CXB HNS, pushback approved from gate 16, QNH 1013, clearance initial.
Cathay CXB HNS, starting up at gate 16, QNH 713, squawk 6002 jetty wave.
United Parcel Service UPS 54, taxi via J, caution wake turbulence.
United Parcel Service UPS 54, taxiway J to holding point.
ICO 780190, startup approved, squawk 7959, QNH 1013.
ICAO 7090, startup complete, squawk 1959, center departure, request taxi.
United Parcel Service UPS 54, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
United Parcel Service UPS 54, engines running at gate 43, request taxi, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78018E, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
ICAO 78018E, taxiing gear B, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 488, 1 South 5, cleared for take, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 488, airborne, passing 70 to 50 feet.
Cathay CXBHNS, taxi by K, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CXBHNS, taxi K, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 564, taxi via M, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 564, taxiing to holding point via M.
ICAO 780190, startup approved at 8:35, QNH 1013.
ICAO 780190, startup approved, request taxi via M.
Cathay CPA 596, startup approved, squawk 1622, QNH 1013, expect secure departure.
Cathay CPA 596, startup approved at gate 17, QNH 13, squawk at 8610.2.
ICAO 78018E, taxi B, hold position.
ICAO 78018E, taxi via B, holding short.
Cathay CPA 705, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 705, taxi via K to holding point.
Cathay CPA 928, departure identified, climb flight level 52, direct Santa.
Cathay CPA 928, rolling.
Cathay CXBHNS, taxi via K to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CXBHNS, taxi via K to holding point.
BKP, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
BKP, startup approved, request taxi via A.
Cathay CPA 596, start and push approved at gate 18, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 596, startup approved, request taxi from gate 18.
ICAO 78018E, taxi via at a holding point, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78018E, at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 596, proceed via A, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 596, taxiing via A, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 705, taxi via K, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 705, taxi K, holding short.
Cathay CPA 257, taxi K to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 257, taxi K, holding short.
BKP, startup approved, QNH 1013, Sana departure.
BKP, starting engines at gate 25 QNH with firm 13, squawk sound film 6 and June 18.
Cathay CPA 921, taxi via M, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 921, taxiing via M.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 552, taxi via S, hold at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 552, taxi est, holding short.
Hainan Airlines CHH 705 with you 4 miles, flight level 2 requesting approach.
Hainan Airlines CHH 705, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Cathay CPA 257, climb flight level 52, expect direct mirror.
Cathay CPA 257, climbing for 225, request direct Murray.
BKP, taxi to holding point via taxiway A, QNH 1013.
BKP, taxi via to holding point.
ICAO 78018E, taxi via S, caution wake turbulence.
ICAO 78018E, taxi via S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 596, taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 596, proceed to holding point, QNH 113.
Air India AIC 315, taxi via J, hold at holding point.
Air India IC 315, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
ICAO 78018E, startup approved at gate 9, QNH 1013, squawk 6656, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
ICAO 78018E, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 449, 3 miles to run, descending through 125, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 449, turn right heading 101, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 449, turn right taxiway W, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 449, runway vacated via W, taxi to gate 44.
Greater Bay Airlines HCB 340, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
Greater Bay Airlines HCB 340, 191 knots climbing, request flight level 68.
Cathay CPA 596, taxi to holding point via taxiway J, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 596, taxi via J to holding point.
BKP, startup approved at gate 15, QNH 1013.
BKP started approved, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 767, taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 767, taxi A, holding short.
Air India AIC 315, taxiway K to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air India IC 315, taxiway K to holding point.
Cathay CPA 564, cleared for takeoff. Wind southeast 4.
Cathay CPA 564, passing 1,525 feet. Request climb.
Ever Air Ever 891, request radar vectors for approach 3 miles, QNH 1013.
Ever Air Ever 891, descend to 100, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 596, taxiway K to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 596, taxi via K to holding point.
BKP, taxi via S to holding point, QNH 1013.
BKP holding point ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 596, taxi M, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 596, at holding point, request clearance.
BKP, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
BKP taxi via S holding short.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, startup approved, expect Murray departure, QNH 1013.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, startup approved at gate 20, QNH 13, squawk 280.
Bahania CRK 690, start and push approved, squawk 6898, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Wahenia CRK 690, startup approved. Request pushback.
Cathay CPA 512, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 512, taxi via J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 530, proceed via B to holding point.
Cathay CPA 530, taxiway B to holding point.
Cathay CPA 449, taxi W, hold position.
Cathay CPA 449, taxiing W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 936, startup approved at gate 27, squawk 4602, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 936, startup complete, squawk 4602, Bellardo departure, request taxi.
Bahini CRK 614, taxi via W, QNH 1013, hold short.
Bahini CRK 614, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Bahini CRK 628, proceed via B to holding point.
Bahini CRK 628, taxiing B ready for takeoff.
Bahini CRK 628, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Seoul, squawk 5322.
Bahini CRK 628, startup approved, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 632, approaching from the southeast, 4 miles out, altitude 100.
Cathay CPA 632, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 100, expect approach.
BKP, proceed via M to holding point.
BKP, taxi via and holding short.
Cathay CPA 632, vacate 5J, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 632, vacating 5J to gate 36, good day.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, startup approved at gate 12, QNH 1013, Ilado departure, Beijing.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, startup complete at gate 12, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Bahini CRK 690, startup approved, squawk 2684, QNH 1013, expect Dhabi departure.
Bahini CRK 690, startup approved, end of departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 530, taxi via K, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 530, taxi via K, holding short.
Bahini CRK 614, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 57.
Bahini CRK 614, climbing to 725, heading Sen A1.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, taxi via W, QNH 1013, hold short.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, taxi via W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 936, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 936, taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
Bahini CRK 690, pushback approved from gate 9, QNH 1013, clearance to Sapporo.
Bahini CRK 690, startup approved at gate 9, squawk 2109, Sana departure.
Bohemia CRK 628, push and start approved, squawk 1643, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 62, startup complete at gate 10, request taxi, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 512, after departure, climb by non-departure, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 512, airborne, climbing to 5,600.
Mandarin Airlines MD 983, within 4 miles, flight level 1, requesting approach.
Mandarin Airlines MD 983, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1013.
Mandarin Airlines MDA 983, vacate Fire A, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Mandarin Airlines MD 983, vacating via A to gate 41, good day.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, taxiway K to holding point, QNH 1013.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 530, taxi via K, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 530, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 530, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1030, expect flight level 52.
Cathay CPA 530, airborne, passing 150 feet.
Cathay CPA 936, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 936, holding short via M.
Bohemia CRK 690, proceed via J, hold short, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 690, taxiway J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 741, taxi via M, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 741, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Bohemia CRK 690, taxiway M to holding point, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 690, taxi via M to holding point.
Bohemia CRK 628, proceed via S to holding point.
Bohemia CRK 628, taxiing via S.
Cathay CPA 607, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 607, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 530, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 160.
Cathay CPA 530, level at flight level 66, request further climb.
Cathay CPA 449, proceed via B to holding point.
Cathay CPA 449, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 432, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 432, holding point, request departure clearance.
Eva Air Eva 891, taxi to holding point via J, report at holding point.
Eva Air Eva 891, taxiing to holding point via J.
Bauhinia CRK 690, push and start approved at gate 1, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Bauhinia CRK 690, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 432, startup approved at gate 26, QNH 1013, squawk 2622, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Cathay CPA 432, pushback approved from gate 26, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 759, taxi via W to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 759, taxiing via W, ready to go.
Bauhinia CRK 690, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Bauhinia CRK 690, taxi via B to holding point.
China Airlines CAL 601, ready for approach 3 miles to run passing 100.
China Airlines CAL 601, maintain 125 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 449, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 449, taxiing to holding point via S.
Cathay CPA 432, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 432, proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Eva Air Eva 891, proceed via B to holding point.
Eva Air Eva 891, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 759, taxi W, hold position.
Cathay CPA 759, taxi W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 449, taxi via to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 449, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 694, request arrival 3 miles, flight level 1.
Cathay CPA 694, report passing 100 feet, cleared arrival via Lotto.
BLBX, taxi via K, QNH 1013, hold short.
BLBX, taxiing to holding point via K.
Cathay CPA 632, proceed via S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 632, taxiing S, ready for takeoff.
EVA Air EVA 891, startup approved at gate 50, QNH 1013, squawk 2904, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
EVA Air EVA 891, engines running at gate 50, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 914, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 914, taxi B holding short.
China Eastern Airlines CES 7365, proceed via M, hold short, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CES 7365, taxi via M to holding point.
Bohemia CRK 604, cleared for takeoff, wind southeast 4.
Bohemia CRK 604, positive rate, gear up.
EVA Air EVA 891, proceed via W to holding point.
EVA Air EVA 891, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 449, taxi via K, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 449, at holding point, request clearance.
BLBX, taxi via B to holding point, QNH 1013.
BLBX, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 449, startup approved at gate 14, QNH 1013, Maple departure, squawk 2630, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 449, startup approved at gate 14, QNH 1013, squawk 2630.
Cathay CPA 936, cleared for takeoff, wind southeast 4.
Cathay CPA 936, climbing through 475, heading 71.
Cathay CPA 914, taxi to holding point via taxiway M, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 914, at holding point, request line up.
EVA Air EVA 891, taxi B, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
EVA Air EVA 891, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
China Eastern Airlines CES 7365, taxi via W, caution wake turbulence.
China Eastern Airlines CES 7365, taxiway W to holding point.
BKKG, taxi via A, expect immediate departure.
BKKG, taxi A, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 607, 3 miles to run, descending through within 50, ready for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 617, continue present heading, descend to 100, vector for approach.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 079, taxi via A, hold at holding point.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 079, taxi via A, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK617, vacate by W, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 25.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK617 off the active taxiway W to stand gate 25.
BLPW, wind southeast at 4 knots, cleared for takeoff.
BLPW, airborne, passing 1,275 feet.
BLPX, hold short by K, contact tower 118.7.
BLPX, holding point, request departure clearance.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 962, startup approved, QNH 1013, Osaka.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 962, startup approved, request clearance to Osaka.
BKKG, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
BKKG, taxiing via B.
Cathay CPA 390, startup approved, expect Santa departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 390, startup approved at gate 32, squawk 5556, Lotto departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 822, taxi via K, hold at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 822 proceeding to holding point, QNH Wikindo 13.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 962, startup approved at gate 19, QNH 1013, squawk 6500, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 962, pushback complete from gate 19, request taxi, QNH 1013.
ICO 7801B2, startup approved, ended departure, QNH 1013.
ICO 7801B2, startup approved, request clearance to Tama.
BKKG, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
BKKG, taxiway W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 612, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 100, QNH 513.
Cathay CPA 612, maintain 123 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 914, taxi via W, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 914 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 617, proceed via J to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 617, taxiing J, holding short.
NCR 513, taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
NCR 513, taxiing via A, ready to go.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 962, startup approved, QNH 1013, Osaka.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 962, starting up at gate 7, QNH 1013, request Zhuhai departure.
Wahania CRK 690, after passing 4,400, turn right heading 56, climb flight level 124.
Wahania CRK 690, 4,425 feet climbing, request flight level 124.
VKWB, runway vacated, taxi via M to gate 36, contact ground 121.4.
VKWB off the runway and heading to gate 36.
Cathay CPA 466, proceed via W, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 466, taxi via W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 390, taxi via A, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 390, at holding point, request line up.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 962, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 962, starting up at gate 35, QNH 1013, score 2859.
ICAO 7801B2, taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
ICAO 7801B2, taxiing to holding point via J.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, holding point, request departure clearance.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, startup approved, Squawk 1946, QNH 1013.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, startup approved, Murray departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 432, cleared for takeoff, after passing 2,500, turn right direct to lobby.
Cathay CPA 432, 176 knots climbing, request flight level 55.
Cathay CPA 390, taxi to holding point via B, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 390, holding point, request departure clearance.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 694, taxi S to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 694, taxi via S to holding point.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 962, startup approved at gate 33, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 962, startup approved at gate 33, QNH 1013, score 1942.
ICAO 7801B2, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
ICAO 7801B2, at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 612, taxi via M, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 612, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 612, startup approved, QNH 1013, impact departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 612, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 504, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 504, taxi VRS to holding point.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 962, startup approved at gate 43, QNH 1013, Namen departure, Osaka.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 962, starting engines at gate 43, QNH 1013, squawk 4738.
IGO 7801B2, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
ICA 7801B2, starting up at gate 18, QNH flight 13, squawk 3.997.
Cathay CPA 694, taxi via S, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 694 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 504, taxi via W, hold short.
Cathay CPA 504 at holding point, request clearance.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 962, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 962, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 2432.
Behave, vacate via W, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 24.
Behave off the active, taxiway W, to stand gate 24.
Cathay CPA 901,